All right, everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. I am very excited today. I've been sitting. Hold on, give me a second. I want to make sure my audio is okay. I'm not my usual setup. All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, hopefully you guys don't hear the massive fan in the background, but I am so excited today. Oh my god! Like I've been sitting here, as I was mentioning, for about an hour. After I've set everything all up, I have my notes that of what I want to go through. I have not the perfect dual monitor setup, but I have everything all set up. But I had anxiety pushing the broadcast button, or maybe it's excitement. I don't know. I just there's so much stuff I want to go over, and we're gonna do that today for Dizzy, my character. So as you guys know, Guilty Gear Strive 2.0 just dropped, I want to say about 14 hours ago. This is the first time I'm going to play it. First time I booted the game up, and yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun with this, I think. There's a lot of different changes, and I'm going to be focusing only on Dizzy today. Going to do a lot of labbing, going to test out the patch notes stuff, the things that were highlighted in the patch notes, see what changes are in motion, like with my own 2 eyes, and see what we can come up with. Lots of cool stuff. Woo! I'm so excited. All right, yo, Elias, how's it going? What's up? And Moondrops, what's up? How's it going? There he is, been waiting for you to show up. I booted Strive up earlier, says Elias. I don't know what it is, but it feels good, and I didn't get pissed off like I normally did, so at least I'm happy with 2.0. Yeah, hell yeah. That's good to hear. Let me, I just realized, like, every character in this game, basically, maybe not every, maybe like 90% of the characters got nerfed. And I mean, it's not like Dizzy didn't go unscathed with the absence of wild assault and the absence of wall slump. There is a little bit of damage done to Dizzy, but there's also so many cool buffs that she got. So we're gonna go ahead and explore that. But before we do that, let me just make sure my setup is all right. I don't have enough USB ports for all of my inputs right now. So at some point I'm gonna have to disable my mouse. And oopsies, give me 1 sec here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disable my mouse so that I can plug in my controller. Just make sure everything's okay, everything's honky-dory. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Yo, Gorgonzola Plaza. Marcus, how you doing, man? What's up? How are you? Can I ask you a pharmacy question? Go ahead. What's up? Ask away. I am the pharmacist. The fighting game pharmacist. That only plays Dizzy. Alright, give me 1 sec here. Gotta make sure everything is all good. And for those who don't know, my name's Nagai. I'm your Guilty Gear OG-san. I play Dizzy, as I mentioned several times. And as I also mentioned, I am a pharmacist by trade. You're fighting game pharmacist. Where's my browser? I don't have my there you go. I don't have my Stream Deck. I don't have my USB multi-tap. So this is going to be a little awkward, but not as awkward as the previous stream, which I only had one screen to work with. But yeah, we're gonna go explore and do a deep dive in all these different changes here, and it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I have a little bit of anxiety. Got butterflies in my tummy. All right, so make sure everything's all set up. Mello, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. And Smurf, yeah, how's it going? What's up? Something also a little different in this stream is that I'm speaking a little louder. I'm at my friend's house in Vancouver, and he's at work right now, and he's like, he's like, you can use my internet. I asked for another monitor. He's like, no problem. So we have a pretty good setup, and his internet's better than mine. My internet, like, I'm plugged into Ethernet cable at home. Like, I have a wire connected to the wall, but his internet is like 500 times better than mine on Wi-Fi. So it tells you how bad my internet is at home. All right, so I'm so hyped to see your bus right now. Yeah, let's jump right into it. How about, okay, so let's close this up. I'm gonna have to disconnect my my mouse so that I can connect my controller. So we'll do that right now. All right. There we go. That noise means fun, but not for my touchpad here. Well, my touchpad might be having fun if I'm using it. So Gorgonzola Plaza says, do you have any specific drugs that help with if Arxis changes Angie on a basic level one more time, I'm gonna track them down and beat them with a waffle bat-itis. Currently suffering from it right now. Yeah, that medication is called Ativan. Valium. Okay, is everything all set up right? Uh-oh. Why isn't it working? Well, maybe I have to go back to the title real quick. Agreed. There we go. I'm already noticing some changes here. The colors. They're like the new color palette. Every character is shaded in the purple and teal. Sorry, not purple, it's pink. Oh, here we go. I'm also playing on a smaller screen over here too, so it's not the best, not the ideal. I don't have Jam. We'll get her later, but today we're not going to be focusing on Jam. Today you guys are here for the Dizzy. I'll be doing very specific Dizzy stuff, and you guys already noticed some changes right there. The screen transition showed a little bit of Jacko. Swing by and grab Testament players. Alright, I'm already seeing a change here. By the way, I did lie a little bit. I didn't play a lot. I loaded the game so that I can like press a few buttons. So I noticed a few things, but we're not gonna like I didn't do anything like 2K2D fish and that sort of thing, so we're gonna explore that. Smurf says my pad was going out thinking of getting a new controller. What do you use? I use a arcade stick. I don't necessarily recommend arcade stick unless you're really set on it. If you want to play optimally with the best controller, in terms of being consistent competitively, I would recommend like a hitbox or aka leverless controller. Get used to that and you'll be moving around like a pro. All right, but arcade stick feels really good. Yeah, I use arcade stick because I'm ancient, you know, and this is gonna sound like it's fake, but when I grew up, we used typewriter. Like that's not. Wait, hold on. That's not the sound of it. It's like bing. I used that until I was like maybe grade 3. When I wanted to type something up. Anyway, what's on the chopping block? What do we have here? I have my notes up. So, according to my notes, we are going to be first checking out some wall slumps. Get that out of the way. I already know we're not able to do it, but there's one particular setup that I've been quite fond of, and we're going to go ahead and just check it out. The setup that I'm quite fond of and I've been kind of obsessing over it for the last month is probably gone, but that's okay. There's other things that we've gained. So the setup in question is throwing them out of the corner, and then we're going to do... Oh, the game sound is like really low. Oh, let's do this real quick and I'll fix the game sound. Because I kind of use I use game sound to time with this particular thing. So that would have normally been a wall slump, but now they just tech right out of it. So these setups no longer exist. That's okay. We'll just push them aside. We'll forget about it. That was a good time. And we had some really, really cool things, unfortunately, that I'm going to have to X-nay. But there's other cool things that we have instead. Okay, so it's good that we got that out of the way. Now, let me just let's fix the sound here. We're getting no sound coming out of... Oh, here we go. That's weird. So... Owen Cavins, how's it going? If you don't have a hitbox and want something similar to it, keyboards are also good to use. That's what I use at least. Yeah, keyboard is a good starting point, especially if you want to eventually go into playing with a hitbox. Keyboard works pretty good. And I know an older player who uses not the WASD, he uses the number pad, not number pad, like the actual arrow keys. And he's like one of the best +R zappas in North America. So keyboard is a good option too. And it gets you going, it gets you used to potentially playing on a hitbox. If you use just the ASD key and also the spacebar key for jumping, I'd get used to that. All right, so we talked about the wall slumps. Okay, so there's no more wall slumps. I'll do it one more time for you guys, just to reiterate here. So formerly, this would cause a wall slump if you wall stuck them close to the ground like that, but it doesn't happen anymore, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, so next thing I want to talk about and go into is throw into fish setups. So normally when you throw them in the corner, oh, by the way, you guys didn't know fish is different now. So you can do K fish, right? P fish, which that's nothing new. But then if you go K fish and then S, it spawns a little bit behind Dizzy. K fish and then H spawns a little bit ahead of Dizzy. Now, okay, so you can just tap the button. You can tap slash or heavy slash, but as I'm discovering right now, you can also hold it. So I'm gonna summon K fish and then I'm gonna hold slash and yeah, I hold slash and or heavy slash and it goes to either behind her or in front of her. If you just do 5 or fish summon Corsical back kick, I don't know why I said it like that, Corsical back kick, and then like just immediately tap S, it doesn't do the fish spawning that you want. The fish spawning location. So yeah, so I guess just holding the button is probably better. You can like Corsical back kick, immediately push slash, and then hold it, and then it'll go behind you, I guess. Okay, so but me being a +R Dizzy player, I'll probably do the same timing that I use for programmable fish, which is, you know, Corsical back kick, and then just, oh, what the heck? Oh, it's not the same timing. You have to actually push the slash or the heavy slash pretty, like in a certain window. Okay, so you can't really delay it a whole lot. So then maybe holding it is the best and optimal option. Yeah, push and hold it. Grung, how's it going? Happy Dizzy Day, that's right. How are you liking Dizzy? Well, I just jumped right into it. This is a minute, I don't know, like 5. All right, so with that said, corner throw into K-fish. What do we have before? Corner throw into K-fish. K-fish doesn't bite them as they wake up. Okay, so formerly we just like would go for a strike throw here, right? So, by the way, I noticed that UI looks good, or it looks better, right? So we can either do something like this, run up with a 2K, and let the fish bite, and then we can do a follow-up after. But now we can summon fish. I'm just gonna get rid of the frame data on player 1 side. We can summon fish in front or behind. So what does it look like if it's in front? In front, it bites the same it looks like the same time. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna summon fish, regular fish, and I'm gonna up back with Dizzy. So let's make sure we record this. I'm gonna summon fish, and then I'm gonna up back with Dizzy. Do it as fast as I can. All right, so that's slot 1. Let's hold up back with on defense here. And I'm about that high. That gives you an idea of when the fish bites, right? Keep a mental note. If we're gonna draw any lines here, it'd be like on top of Dizzy's head, right? On top of the Dizzy on offense's head. So hits around that time. So now let's do it with the heavy fish. and see. Hold up. And see when it hits. It looks like about the same time, but it also pulls the opponent towards you, so that could be important. Okay, looks like it hits a little sooner. Corinne dear, how's it going? What's up? Professor Nagai in his element. Nagai, I believe you'll have fun experimenting ice fish. Yes. Okay. I'm already having fun. I was so excited to stream today that I had anxiety over streaming. Like I had to use the washroom like 3 times before I hit the broadcast button because I had so many butterflies. Paluna, how's it going? What's up? Hold up. Okay. Oh, Paluna, hope you're doing well. Use the attack interval feature. Okay, that's a good. Let's do that. There's a new feature. You're right. Where's that? Attack interval? You have it up already? Oh, I see. It's right there. I didn't notice that. I was looking for like the Street Fighter thing. A Street Fighter gauge. Alright, so let's take a look at this one more time. I think slot 3 was a better one. Or slot 4? So... attack interval 12 versus attack interval 10. So it seems like it hits sooner if you grab him in the corner. That's kind of good to know. But maybe I'm just recording it not very good. So let's do regular fish again. Attack interval 11. Let's do it one more time. Attack interval 11, and then we'll do the KH fish. Oh, I think I want to hold the button, right? There you go. Attack interval 9. So in the corner, it does hit sooner. So it does change the frame data a little bit. That's interesting to note. All right, but I think the biggest thing, the coolest thing is actually the fish that comes from behind. So let's do that. When does this hit? Okay, it hits at attack interval 18. So does that mean there's 18 frames between her waking up and when the fish hits? I think that's what it means, right? The accidental McKill stores might confuse your opponents. Fair enough. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to double tap on the K and then push and hold on the locational component slash or heavy tap or heavy slash. How are you guys liking the new Dizzy, by the way? Paluna and Korean Deer and anyone else who plays Dizzy, Garange. Okay, let's do it one more time. So that's the Labber's Dream. She can do anything, I know. That's what it feels like. 18. Okay. You know what's 18 or near 18 frames? That's going to be your standing dust, right? So standing dust is 20 frames. So if we do... We want to do it the slash one. Okay, so we're not close enough, but that's okay. That's okay. So we don't really. Let's see. Hold up. How are we gonna see that a whole lot? Do you think? That's the right one. Why don't we microdash and then fish? Okay, microdash fish. Maybe not the... Okay, so we don't get a whole lot. I don't think we get a whole lot compared to... in terms of the corner. In terms of the corner, we don't get a whole lot compared to her previous patch. You could just modify when the fish hits, but we can't do anything cool, like super cool, like I guess we can microdash 5D, but it's not really real, you know. So let's do K-fish, right? I mean, this is not the most airtight thing here. If you just block it, she's negative 13. If you hit it, I mean, I've seen Paluna like pull this off, right? They get hit, and then they wall stick, and then you do a super type of thing. But the problem with this is that you can just up back it. You know, it hits way too late for something if you're looking for super stable tech, right? She has an H fish. Oh, it's a kick heavy fish. So this is her kick slash fish. It goes behind her. This is her kick heavy fish. Magic, how's it going? What's up? Biken. Is that oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry for Biken players. Actually, I forgot what changes she had, but damn, those changes were really bad, hey? Potemkin though, I know Potemkin is dead for sure. Alright, so I guess we can't really do this in the corner, but what about mid-screen? Mid-screen throw? Let's see what else we can do. So this is regular, right? What's it look like if it's the heavy? K-fish heavy. At attack interval 9. And then attack interval 38. You could do a lot with 38. I'm thinking about something already. So regular one more time. We did nothing wrong, I'm sorry. Just remember though that Potemkin and all the other characters that were really problematic, they're not anymore, right? At least as far as we know. Jeez, how often we're gonna be doing that? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do S-fish, KS-fish. There's 38 frames between us, between them getting up and the fish hitting. We can still run up and do something. Let's run up and do close slash dust. Let's see. Yeah, I am holding it too. So I'll double tap it, then I'm gonna hold it. Or can you just hold it beforehand? So I'm holding heavy and then corsica back kick. No, can't do that. Oh, there's like a special release animation for FD. You guys notice that? The blue sparks. All right. So grab KS fish. I'm gonna double tap K and then hold S. Something like this, hey? So shit. That's gonna be we're gonna have to get used to that one. Yeah. You'd think this would be like intuitive for me. Okay, so we can't quite get this. I think you can combo in the corner with microdash, just tap dust. Okay, gotcha. A good night's and it'll be consistent. Yeah, for sure. I believe. Okay. First thing I want to do is see if I can go into a tap dust fish setup from a throw. It's looking a little grim. but we have more ideas to work through. So there's that. So I recorded it. Let's play it back on myself. So it's a pretty deep close slash. I can get thrown here, but you can get the fish to bite almost at the same time as the 5D, just a little bit after. But it's not the best because it's still, you know, it's pretty negative, negative 19. There's better setups, and we're gonna get through them. So, we can be a little bit more creative with the fish, it seems. Like getting the fish to pull the opponent out of the corner more consistently. So let's just say, for example, we did this, right? Let's pull them out of the corner with the H variation, right? I'm gonna get my opponent to block. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yo, Kuru V3. How's it going? What's up? Okay, so we are plus 53 here. So if we can somehow get them to just block this, like maybe they're too scared to like do anything, I think jumping forward here might not be a bad idea. Jumping forward and doing a mix-up. I might be hallucinating, but it feels like 5D reaches further. Ask Korean Deer. I feel like it reaches the same. Otherwise, doing a 5D from here should reach, but it doesn't. And that's how it has been since. You know, last patch it was like that too. So let's push and hold it. I want the far heavy slash one. We're gonna be testing this out too, the air dash back JH stuff. So let's block and let's hold up back. Okay, and it's a punish. That punish means we hit them rising. Okay, so this is something we can do. We're gonna get back to this actually. But I think what's important to note is the frame data here. Okay, I want you guys to just pay attention to the frame data of this particular fish, because we're gonna go back to it. We're gonna go back to that jumping air dash back. All right, so it's plus 53. Okay, that's gonna be a potentially very important number. Let's do, that might be the number of when we can do air dash back JH. In fact, what's our frame data from here? After we throw them, plus 57. That's a good number too. Okay, so let's do that fish one more time. I want the heavy fish, KF fish. And that's a pretty low air dash back. I'm gonna block the fish again. Hold up back. Okay, so maybe 53 isn't the magic number. It could be 54 or 55, around there. Okay, that's important to know. I want you guys to remember that. All right, new JH, my beloved. We're about to get to that. Okay, but I'm gonna do things systematically based on my checklist here. So we went through throw K-fish setups. Didn't really get a whole lot setting up 5D. Unfortunately, I think the best thing to do is a micro dash, which might get beat up by like a 5-frame normal, as Polina mentioned. But let's go explore 2K2D. This is exciting. I know how much you guys love 2K2D. I know how much. I think Slayer players love this too when Dizzy's talked about 2K2D. 2K2D. It's in the game. All right. Sorry, I'm also working with a compromised setup. 2K2D tweet incoming. There we go. All right. By compromised setup, I mean I only have one screen. My mouse isn't connected right now because I don't have enough USB ports in this particular one. Jaku, how's it going? You are nothing changed? Josh, how's it going, man? Are the Blue Jays by chance playing today? They're playing tomorrow. J-Ro, how's it going? Hey, I've left some jam. I did it while eating chicken burger and chips and watching Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. That sounds like a pretty solid day, not gonna lie. NGL. Alright, here we go. So 2K2D. Now we're getting into the exciting stuff. Okay, so 2K2D, what did it look like before? By the way, I'm probably going to be doing a side-by-side stream when I get home on Saturday of old patch and new patch, so we can get a visual, a nice visual of what's going on here. Let's just get hit. Let's get hit and guard after first hit. 2K2D, this is what it normally looked like, right? 59 frame fish, 59 on block. And that could change depending on... Oh, actually, this is pretty consistent. You consistently get an attack interval 1 fish at all these different ranges, right? Attack interval 1 plus 59 frame fish. And then from here, we do some like air dash back shenanigans. So I'm gonna dash in front and then air dash back JK. So that's the old stuff, right? If you want to do it, not everybody did this sort of thing, but I did it a lot. And I will still do this a lot. But what does it look like with the S-Fish? S-Fish hits a attack interval 15, so there's 15 frames. And how does that look? Oh, it varies, of course. Of course it varies. Depending on your location, right? Obviously. Okay, so that will vary. Let's get her to block. Block after... I don't know, let's do this. So it's obviously not meaty, and it will never be meaty, right? Oh, it could be meaty if you do at point blank. Attack interval 4 plus 62. From here, attack interval 27, and start up. Sorry, 85 frames. From here, this is where we can set up a very nice 5D. 2K2D. Shit. Oh. Alright. Hold up back. It's meaty. You get a combo. And if they block it, you are safe, right? It's -3. So, I mean, they get their turn back, but you're not going to get totally punished for it, if you did it that way anyway. But let's see what happens if we... Let's see if we can get a better one. 2KT. So we're going to micro dash and try to get that meaty 5D. Oopsies, that was a partially charged 5D. Okay, that... This is like at the edge. So it didn't combo. But it's like a plus 19 fish. We want it to combo though. So I mean that could happen. I think it's more realistic to hit him not at the edge of your 2K. I think. Oh, what the? Am I just not hitting it, meaty? 2K2D. 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 think I'm not hitting meaty. Okay, perhaps I'm doing it a little bit too quick. Plus not, or -9. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm also going to just get them to crouch. We're gonna try to combo this. A little bit. Okay, so we can get the 5D. Maybe not as consistent as I'd hope. At this range anyway. But it doesn't, we don't always get it from there. 2K2D, sometimes we get it, actually often I get it from here. An air dash back JK into 2K2D. There we go. That's a more realistic situation for me. So let's just get hit here. There you go. If you have frames to spare in the run-in, you should consider delaying the fit. Oh, that's a good point. So I delayed the fish just a little bit. Interesting. Okay, what's the frame data here? 0. That's a good point. It actually makes it easier to cancel into the slash, right? If I'm doing core circle back K and then slash, sometimes that turns into a Mikhail sword if I did the input too soon. But if I delayed it a little bit, oopsies, if I delay it a little bit, I just can't quite get the combo after. That's too early. You gotta be close enough, maybe. But that's a good point. Some stuff that we can work on. Okay, so we can get it. It's just... maybe I need to... delay it a little bit more. I dashed in a little bit there. Okay, I'll do it from raw one more time. Huh. It's possible. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. There's a particular nuance to it, I think, but I do want to be consistent with this sort of setup. We'll work on it, but it does work. So let's knock that off my list real quick. So we can set it up. Oh, actually, there's one more thing that we can just test out. Heavy. Heavy hits pretty meaty. Wait, wait a second. Does heavy? Wow, okay, heavy hits... Hold on, does it hit the same way? Okay. Never mind. It just hits in the same way as the regular fish, but I think it's more consistent because if you do the regular fish at a distance, there's a good chance that you won't get those consistent like 59 frames of block, right? So for instance, from here, attack interval 4. From here, if I do the heavy one, attack interval 1, 59 frames. So we can get a more consistent fish bite, basically. If we just leaned in towards the K heavy fish on every 2K2D knockdown. So heavy fish, K heavy fish makes it more consistent. S fish allows you to delay a little bit, and then maybe you can sneak in a 5D. We're gonna work on that a little bit more. Masa Munya, underscore Date. How's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Yo, fight in game. How's it going? From YouTube. I'm curious, how do you do the input consistently? The follow up to change fish placement. Push and hold. So if you do core circle back kick, I'll show you what my inputs look like. All right, so core circle back kick. Oopsies. You want the virtual controller, right? Check this out. Core circle back kick, right? And then I'm pushing and holding slash. Right, or push and hold heavy slash. I mean, keep in mind, I just booted up the game about maybe 45 minutes ago, and that's what seems to be most consistent for me right now. Will I actually do that in matches going forward? Probably. Like, I think this is the optimal thing, but I probably won't do this just yet until I practice it. But I think it's the easiest way to consistently get the programmed placement. I am hypothesizing that if you're canceling into it, I think what you want to do is double tap your K button or your P button and then push and hold your placement button. That way you don't accidentally get a Mikhail sword on like an input buffer in case you're trying to do the motion input well before the input window. Maybe you're trying to buffer it. Especially like maybe it's not from a 2K2D, maybe you're doing it from a throw. And you want to get that exact like first timing, exact frame 1 timing, because you're trying to take advantage of the input buffer. I think you want to do core circle back, double tap kick, and then push and hold your slash or heavy. That's how I feel anyway. Alright, so we looked into 2K2D fish setups and setting up 5D. Didn't quite set up a good 5D, but it's possible. So let's go ahead and check that off the list here. Okay, 2K2D. You know what? I have this up here. Okay, we have this up here. This is something interesting. This is gonna kind of tie into that 2K2D K-Fish air dash back JK. Somebody mentioned to me that combos are more consistent. Let's take a look here. Combos that include close slash 2H are more consistent. Someone mentioned it to me because and they're more consistent because they're standardizing hitboxes and hurtboxes, but I don't know for sure. So let's take a look at that. So what do I mean by this? Well, when you do a 2K2D fish, and this time I'm going to consistently do kick heavy fish. That's going to be my go-to 2K2D fish. What am I trying to say here? 2K2D fish into heavy is going to be my go-to because it's going to set up an air dash back JK, right? Is it going to be your go-to? You don't have to do it. I think it might, because you can set up a 2K2D KS fish to hit slightly delayed, you have a good case of leaning towards that if you want to try and do like interesting 5D setups. Maybe delay the cancel a little bit, that has a little bit more leeway, a little bit more flexibility. Well, the K fish into H follow up, the close fish, is more consistent if you want to like get plus 59 on block. All right, anyway, so let's set this up. I'm going to 2K2D. We're going to get them to block after the first hit. 2K2D, and I'm going to air dash back JK. Air dash back JK, jumping kick. It's not just kidding. Here we go, let's do it. And this apparently is more consistent. So let's just, this is like, oh, I didn't do it right, did I? Let's do it. Let's do it as right as I can. Oh boy. There we go. Now let's not do that. Let's do the full slash. Full slash 2H. It is a little bit awkward to do this with the double tap and then placing the fish behind her. Okay. That wasn't a good combo. Oh, maybe the heavy fish is not good for this because it pushes them back more. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's the setup. I recorded it. I'm just testing its stability. So it's airtight enough. I'm catching the out back. You can tell, but is it easier to IB? Maybe not. Okay, anyway. So let's do this one more time. Get your 59 frame fish. Okay. So this did not work on everybody before. So there are characters that have weird hitboxes, especially when they get hurt. And didn't allow us to consistently do this combo. But because of this new patch, they standardize, not because of this new patch, but anyway, this new patch standardizes a lot of like hurt boxes when characters are getting hurt. So perhaps that means this is going to be more consistent. So characters like Soul's pretty easy. Like Soul's one of the characters that you could do this on, but there's a handful of characters that you couldn't do this on, and that includes especially Eno. This will never, ever work on Eno, right? So let's test this out, and it sometimes works on other characters. Like the sometimes are like that's not a word, but the sometimes characters are Testament, was it Testament, Johnny, Sin, and a handful of others, Happy Chaos. But now, look at that. Worked on Eno. Johnny, let's go Johnny. And it happens to be all the problem characters for Dizzy, right? Or most of the problem characters for Dizzy. Johnny, despite his nerfs from previous patch, was still a hard character to fight. There we go. Yep. And if you guys don't believe me, I have a video that talks about this particular issue. It's one of my Dizzy tips. I have it in 2 different videos. So my Dizzy tips, I want to say number 3 or 4. And also my Dizzy optimizing overhead setups. Optimizing high routing. So this is awesome, by the way. Like, this is a shadow buff. Like, it doesn't say... They won't... This is not listed in the... in this at all. 0 note of this at all, right? Except in like the system changes. But this is actually an extremely important change, because prior to this, like if you didn't want to be super sweaty and just memorize all the characters that you can and cannot do this on, the consistent thing that you had was 2K2D, or air dash back into 2K2D. That was like the thing that would universally work on every character, which is probably why you saw Dizzy's do this a whole lot, because it's just the thing that works consistently. Air dash back, 2K2D. Right? This will always work. Right? Shit. Like, it'll always connect. But now you have the option of doing something that... Oh, actually, before we even talk about that, 2K2D, as vortexy as this is, it doesn't do a whole lot, right? You have to kill him in like 7-8 interactions. But you can just cash out now. With a... /2H. Alright, let me do it proper. I'm almost thinking the regular K fish is the better one for this because the KH fish pushes him back quite a bit. Hey yo, did I miss something? Yo, Kalecraft, how's it going? What's up? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, my friend. All right, so that's an important change. This is a super good change here, and I'm gonna say let's do the regular K fish if you're gonna go for this. The H fish crosses him up a little bit, like doesn't actually cross him up, but it pushes him the other way, and you want to keep them close and consistent. All right. This is like this is gonna make Dizzy players really strong. Just doing this, just this alone. Like, if this was a change from last patch, Paluna will be winning a lot more tournaments. Yeah. This plus Paluna. Actually, I don't know. Paluna doesn't do this. But this would make me do well. Better. Anyway, the point is, you can do it, and Paluna is the GOAT. Does the added hitbox to JH matter at all? I think so. We're gonna get right into it, but air dash back JK into close has 2H is huge. TNS, yeah, TNS, Nagai and top 8 incoming. Not before Paluna, not before Gecko Dizzy, not before Ready. Those are the Dizzy players that are grinding and deserve that top 8 spot for sure. I mean, Paluna got first place one time without these changes. Oh, this is so cool, guys. This is so cool. Yeah, so it is consistent. It is super consistent. But we have to do the regular K fish. The H fish, it's possible with the KH fish. But I think the push forward might be too much. And you know what? Let's plug in a character that this never worked on, which is Eno. Just to kind of hammer down the point. Your stick sounds different. Did you change it? I'm in a different room, so that could be it. Also, I'm using a different noise filter app or noise filter. So it's a smarter noise canceling filter. It uses my graphics card instead of my CPU. And plus I'm in a different room. And the mic is a lot closer to my controller. Alright, sorry. Because I'm in a different room, different setup, I'm also using my touchpad a lot instead of my mouse. I don't have enough USB ports for all this. Okay, so let's just try this one more time. Of course, we'll still have the issue of oh my god, we'll still have the issue of you know, doing this by accident, so I gotta try to fix that. Okay, so again, K or the KH fish pushes them back a little bit. We want to just do the K fish. Yo, DZYZ_, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it, my friend. Are you a Dizzy player? And if you are, what do you think of the patch notes? What do you think of the patch? So good, so cool. I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a moment, my friend. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but it works most of the time now. So, I mean, I don't know until I actually start using it in an actual match. Maybe me doing this in a controlled environment, such as the lab, isn't a good representation of what actually should happen, but it looks more consistent, feels more consistent, at least in the lab. So we'll continue to keep trying, and let me go ahead and give you a big shout out here. Bam, bam, bam. Sorry, I'm in a different setup here, so everything's a little slower. Shout out DZY capital Z underscore bam. Patch feels good. I think I haven't played this game in a while, but I think I like this game again. Yeah, it's like a new game, isn't it? This feels like a completely new game. You're welcome, my Dizzy origin. My name originates from Dizzy joke, but don't actually use her. You should use her now. She's good. I feel like a lot of the Dizzy players, Strive Dizzy players right now, are on to the next waifu, which is Jam. And the ones that are staying are the goats. Like Paluna and Reddy and friends.
Wait, it's dangerous here.
Thank you for raiding. Okay, yo, Octopus, do you have to be very close when doing the initial 2K2D? No. Well, yeah, you do to get the you do. If you want to get a good air dash back JK, you want to be close enough so that you're not air dashing too much. If you want to get behind them. With that said, let's go on to our next thing. Remember what I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, that those important frames? I said, remember plus 53, but it actually is plus 55, right? Plus 55. When you do 2K2D into Hfish, KHfish, you're plus 59, and you pull them towards you. All right, we're gonna go on to our next thing. You guys are gonna be like, I'm getting tickled, like, and butterflies just thinking about it. So what did I write here? All right, we're gonna skip this ice spike dash, whatever. We're gonna go straight into the air dash back ADB air dash back JH. Okay. So now we're gonna test out how good this hitbox change of JH is. And I think just looking at it and seeing it hit like that, we're in a good spot. So there are two changes of air dash back JH, or JH in general. The changes are this. First of all, added hitbox downward. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold up. Added hitbox downward. And hitbox downward, but we're not going to care too much about that at the moment. But added hitbox downward. Okay, that's very important. And reduced knockback. That we're going to test that out as well. But we're going to focus on this added hitbox downward. And I think you guys, if you play Dizzy, I think you're going to really like this. You're going to really, really like this. And I haven't tested it out yet, so everything is kind of new to me. And you guys, I'm excited to test this out. This is what made me get butterflies before the stream. Okay, so let's do it based on what we just did. 2K2D, I'm going to get my opponent to block after getting hit. 2K2D, KH fish. Get the fish behind her, right? Pull her in front of you. So this could be from like one of these, right? Okay, maybe not like that. Okay, let's just do it from this controlled environment here. Get the fish to go behind her. Jump forward. Air dash back JH. Okay, this is where that pushback thing comes into play. Because we can go into another 2D setup. We can even do... are we close enough to do a close slash, guys? Okay, but we can't combo into that. Right? But we can loop into... Like, we don't have to do that, right? We don't have to get the... We don't actually have to get the fish to go behind her. We can still hit it and combo. Maybe the combo's not consistent, but... This is pretty cool. Air dash back JH. Okay, so what's so special about this? This is a mix-up. This is a mix-up. The classic quintessential Guilty Gear mix-up, where you, instead of landing and doing a low, which is what people most expect, right? If you play fighting games and someone jumps in on you, you're expecting them to maybe push a button as they're coming down and then do a low, right? Or maybe they'll do an empty low. But the complement of the empty low if they're tracking you, like they're visually tracking the character on the jump arc, the complement of a jump in low is going to be an air dash back button, or just basically a delayed button. Think and this into a delayed JD, right? After the JS, she can go for a low, or she can go for her JD, which delays her overhead and mimics the same timing as the low, right? It's what makes this tricky actually is the fact that she kind of dips down and goes back up, right? So this is sort of the same thing, except we're not going in with a button. We're not going in with a JS. Our JS is that fish, right? This is, imagine I'm trying to cosplay as Eno here. The fish is the JS, and my landing 2K is that landing low. And then fish is the, remember, fish is the JS, JS. This air dash back JH is basically Eno's JD after her JS, right? That's the idea. And then we can go into a combo. You can cash it out if you want, or you can go ahead and do like the same thing basically, except she's gonna get pushed back a little bit, but we get pressure, right? We get some form of pressure. That fish is still gonna be plus, well, it's plus 57 here, but a really positive fish, right? So that's really cool. I think that's super cool. Yo, Taida, how's it going? Dizzy is good. Dizzy is good. How's the lab? Lab's doing pretty good. How many beakers we broke? 7. All right, so air dash back JH is a great button now. It's so good. Lost Main, how's it going? Says, oh, and also yeah, Moondrops is part of that group too of Dizzy players. Lost Main says GG has always been a character loyalty game at the top level from what I noticed. Yeah. FAB will always play Potemkin, for example. Dizzy says, or Dizzy underscore says, I just have to get around the movement, how the movement feels when I can input stuff. What's throwing me off is sometimes inputs get eaten when the screen slows down on counter hits and wall sticks. That's true, but you can also use that slowdown, the screen freezing, to your advantage. It's something that's weird to get used to, but once you do, and once you know specific OSs and then realize that, oh, that slowdown allows me to kind of override previous commands, it's actually a good tool for covering multiple options. Is it worth the air dash and make the fish cross up? Good question. They're Brownian buttresses. Sometimes I think you do in certain setups. Like if you want to do the air dash back JH stuff, yes, because you want them to come closer to you, right? So that you can combo a little bit better with some grounded strings. If it pushes them back, for instance, like we could still reach with the JH, but we're gonna have to consider different ways to convert the grounded part. I believe you can 2D. Let's test it out. But the 2D, there's a few conditions that need to be met. They have to be getting hit. Yes, they have to be crouching. And yet, well, I guess it's one more condition is you have to have perfect timing. And if they don't get hit and they block it, if they don't get hit and they block the JH, it's not a perfect block string. It's one of these weird things where like you're taking advantage of extra frames when they're getting hit while crouching. But it is possible to get an air dash back JH into a sweep. I've seen, I can show that in a bit. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone is having as good as a day as us Dizzy players. So air dash back JH, new grounded combos, character consistency. All right, so this is not the only situation where we can do air dash back JH. I'm just doing it in a situation that's new to us, which is set the fish behind him after 2K2D, pull him closer to you. But there is a particular setup that we can do that doesn't involve any fish, which is in the corner. And let's just... I'll show you guys how cool this one is. And she could have done this in the old game, but I think a lot of players opted not to do this because JH was very inconsistent on hitting opponents. So if you grab your opponent in the corner and you hold up forward, at air dash back JH, or a 2K or landing low 2K, this is going to be your, like this is a fishless high-low setup, right? Air dash back, jump forward, hold up forward. I like to push button in the air, and then you want to delay your landing attack here. Maybe you could probably even do 2D to kind of time it a little bit better. Sorry, I thought there was someone behind me. So again, a slight delay on the 2K when you land. So this is going to be your low, right? And then the high is going to be air dash back JH. So I can't show it to you. Actually, maybe I can have videos. But this air dash back JH used to push you so far away, right? To the point where like the only thing that would work consistently as a combo is 2S into Mikhail sword, right? But you are a lot closer now. You're quite close. So then, if you want Okizeme, you're gonna have to try and take it. If you want it, you're gonna have to try and take it. Check this out. Now, we can do, so what am I saying? So I'm just quoting Virgil. Throw them in the corner. Air dash back JH, I mean. And then we can do 2K2D if we wanted to, or 5K2D. It looks like we have enough for that. We have enough space now to do 5K 2D Mikhail sword or whatever you want. I promise you, I don't have, you know what, I do have footage of this. Let me show you what it looked like before. Or, no, I don't have footage of it. I don't. I have footage of doing JH into 2S. And this will work pretty consistently. But before, 5K did not reach, and 2K did not reach. This is a... Okay, well 2K still doesn't reach. Let's try and make 2K work here. Okay, 2K does reach. So you can still do... You can like loop pressure, I guess. So... This is a regular K-fish. Attack interval 22. So there's 22 frames between them getting up and the fish biting. But let's do the new fish. Attack interval 1. Frame advantage 57. Now, remember that important thing I mentioned? Fish being like plus 55, 57. That's when you can do like important mix-ups such as this. Or I guess air dash back J button mix-ups. I don't think you can do it right here because you're too far. But you might be able to just do like a dash jump and get it close enough for it. I think you might be able to do that. Anyway, so we still get those, we can still access that insanely positive fish on block, right? With the new changes. So a lot of things are kind of synergizing together in Guilty Gear 2.0 for Dizzy. And by the way, all these changes so far, I gladly accept over having Wall Assault and Wall Assault Wings of Light combos. I gladly accept all these things over Wall Slump and Wall Slump, you know, really cool Wall Slump setups. This is really, really, really cool. Here we go. By the way, if you didn't know this, this setup also is a safe jump. So I'm going to DP with Soul. Look at that. So we got a safe jump, high-low, that goes into continued fish pressure. Isn't that cool? And if they get hit by that, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna continue building the case on why I love this particular change, and that change being change being that line that says reduce knockback. Let me highlight it real quick here. This here, right? So we can combo. We're not basically locked into comboing with 2S. We can combo with 5K. We can even combo with 2K because of this particular change. This is really good. I'm really happy with this. So let me show you one thing that was a flaw with Dizzy. If you only were able to do if you were only able to do 2S after the air dash back JH, I'll show you guys real quick. This is kind of rough without a mouse. Okay, here we go. So let's do my 2S. The combos, right? Holding down back. Okay, it worked. I'm gonna block the first hit and then up back. So there's a gap there. Not the biggest, not the hugest. It's not the most hugest issue. But if I block the first hit and held up back, I'm hitting the jump startup frames. Not the worst issue, but as someone who really likes to make things airtight when I can, that way, or aka gapless, as someone who really is a gapless enjoyer, if there's a gapless route, I'd rather do that so that I don't get DP from mashers, right? Yo, Jerome, how's it going? Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I'll answer all this in a sec. Here's Zero Hero asked a question, and you guys, and then there's some follow-up questions there too. So I'll answer that in just a moment. So with the 5K, with 5K being able to reach the opponent after a blocked or hit or block on the JH, I think we can cover that particular flaw. Right, so let's do that. I'm gonna hold up back after the air dash back JH. This is not a perfect air dash back JH, by the way, and it continues the block string, right? If it didn't, I'm holding up back. You guys don't see it, but I am holding up back with Soul. Oh, we don't need the inputs history there. Drone Heaven on Twitch now. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Holding up back. Look at that. I mean, I'm getting hit with the 2D, but that's because I'm getting hit with the because I'm standing. So now it's a lot more airtight. It's a lot more gapless. I love it. FD though, I bet FD does push him back, which is okay. If they, I mean, the point is this is going to be a mix-up, right? So we're hoping that they just get hit on the first hit. Right, if they block the first hit, okay, that good job. The pressure has been subdued, but we're hoping that the mix-up actually works. I mean, you're still safe if you get FD'd. The mix-up still works. FD's on the table though. All right, so that is what I want to go over in terms of like combos and new conversions. New grounder combos? Yes. New grounder combos. I mean, it's not that exciting. 2K2D. I'm sure people will be super jazzed that we have new ways to 2K2D. But yeah, we got it. Now, I want to talk about character consistency. So the problem with air dash back JH before is the fact that it didn't work on all characters. JH would like there's some characters that you need a really, really low JH on, which included, for example, Bridget. But characters, like this straight up characters that you could not reach with JH or air dash back JH. And one of the characters is Jacko. So we're going to load up Jacko. And the other character is Faust. So we'll test it on Jacko first, and we'll test it on Faust. And I'm feeling very confident that this is going to hit both characters. I'm going to test Faust as well, because I want to see if his walk forward avoids it. So it could be like some Faust counterplay. Okay, so it works against Jacko. Okay, this is a pretty high JH. The JH can be a little bit lower. We'll do an extra low JH. I'm doing a JH on the way up because it'll allow an extra frame on my landing, so that it's gonna time the 2K a little bit better for me if I went for 2K. It also like makes me more patient on my air dash back JH. So I can go a little lower. I think that is lower. It still looks a little high, but one more time. It is a little high, but you know what? It's hitting high. It's connecting, even though it's a little high, which is nice. There you go. I think that's as low as it gets. So down back with Jacko. There's a reason why I'm playing it on myself, as well as playing it on the dummy. Sometimes the dummy on Wake Up has a weirder hurt box on blocking for some reason when you're doing crouch block. So it's just a little training room thing I noticed. So when I'm playing it back on myself, that's one of the reasons why I do that. Training room dummy crouch block on Wake Up is sometimes different than a real person holding down back on Wake Up, and I can't explain why. I don't know why it's like that. And if you guys didn't already know that, you're either thinking that I'm a lab monster, I'm a lab genius, right? Or you're thinking I'm just a crazy old man who's just saying shit. Alright, let's test it on Faust. Okay, it works against Faust. Let's hold down forward. See if I can just avoid it like that. Oh! Okay, don't tell Faust players this. Do not tell Faust players this. Okay, the problem with this though is that, you know, if you have to commit to that. If the Dizzy decides to just land and do a button, like, you're dead. Well, maybe you're not dead, but you're gonna get hit by the 50-50, the low portion of the 50-50. So it's good to see that this works against all characters now. That wasn't the case before. So I had a list of characters where it didn't work. Before I got into a match, I would look at my notes and ask myself, oh, can I do this mix up? No, I can't. Okay, so that's like part of my game plan that we're not gonna do. Yeah, gone are those days. The only character that we have to memorize now is Faust. But there's a list of like 10 characters that this maybe worked on, depending on how low my air dash was, and definitely 2 characters that didn't work on, which is Jacko and Faust. We don't have to do that no more. We can just confidently do this and play the character in a much more stable way. How cool is that? All right, so let's just knock this one off my list. Character consistency, it works on all characters. All right, here's a question. How deep does air dash back JH reach? For example, is it like Angie's air dash back JS/H? Let's look into that. So what do I mean by this? Well, one of the answers to air dash back buttons, if it's a high, is often pushing 6p. Let me see if I can give you an example. Actually, I'll show you a character that this will always reach. So Angie's got this one thing where he throws you in the corner and then he can jump forward, air dash back button, and that's his high. And it also reaches a It also reaches 6Ps. So I'm just gonna do this as tight as possible. Or is it JH? Okay, sure, let's do that. Right, so I'm gonna hold off back. It's hitting him. I'll 6P. And this hit deep enough to blow up 6P attempts, right? This may be easier to show in the previous version because I realized that they changed all 6P attacks to be more consistent. But just believe me that this had always worked against... believe me that Angie could always reach characters in this way, while there's other characters that like an air dash back button did not reach because if the opponent 6Ps, the air dash back button just whiffs because it's, you know, not hitting any hurt boxes. Dizzy had that with her air dash back JH. Just gonna believe me. Just please believe me on that. On Saturday, I'll show you guys as well with a side-by-side analysis. So let's see if that air dash back JH interacts in the same way. If I did that same thing, throw in the corner, air dash back JH, can I 6P it? We had a good recording, I think slot number 3. Make sure this is the right thing. Okay, yeah. So, sorry, actually I don't have chat up. I'm not seeing any chat. I'll answer all those questions in a sec here. Okay, can I 6P this? I cannot! Damn! I'm sorry for yelling. That's cool! Let's go. Wow, that is so good. Okay, okay. It hits deep enough. How deep does it reach? It reaches really deep. And of course, if you guys didn't know, this is also a safe jump. That's cool. Alright, that's awesome. I don't know which part of the patch notes allows this to happen. I think it's a combination of the 6P changes, the universal 6P change. And it's also a combination of her... There we go, added hitbox downward. My beloved button. What did I tell you? I said, when the patch notes came out, I streamed and I said, this is my favorite thing to read so far. This is like my favorite part of this patch. It makes her functional. All right. Okay, let's take a quick break, and I'm gonna read some of the chat here. And then I'll read some of the chat, and then we'll take a quick break and go on to the next things I want to try out. So Zero Hair from a little while ago asks, hey, how do you use the fish with H or S? Okay, so really quick here. Good question. So when you input your fish, cursor back kick or cursor back punch, you want to push and hold slash or heavy slash immediately after. Push and hold. So you can tap it. You can do like K-fish, tap, slash. But there's like a very, I wouldn't say a tight window, but there is a window that you have to push that button to make the fish do what you want. But if you just hold it, you don't need to like pinpoint that window of opportunity, right? You don't have to like actually time it. You just do it. So I'm gonna do cursor go back kick and then push and hold slash. I don't care about the timing, right? It just happens. Cursor go back kick and then hold heavy, and then the fish appears a little bit farther ahead. A little bit more tough if you're doing it really quick. Sometimes you accidentally get your like your kill sword input. Right, if I'm just trying to buffer a fish, the kill sword might come out. So what I like to do is, like, what I think I like to do, this is all hypothetical because the character just came out. Well, I mean, 2.0 just came out. What I like to do is I'll do cursor go back, double tap kick to like, just in case I missed the buffer window. So the second kick button is going to apply to the course, will go back motion. And then immediately I'm going to do heavy slash, for example. So it should look like this. Oopsies. So after a throw, for example, Chili Beans, how's it going? Dizzy's good. I'll do double tap on the kick, and then I'll push and hold the heavy slash. All right. Bronian Buttress's message was, plus a lot of the rest of the cast got toned down, so hopefully this means Dizzy gets to run offense more times per round. Yeah. Dizzy also doesn't donate resources as much. I've not tested that one out yet, but we will. I don't know if we can like do a visual just yet, but on Saturday I'll give you guys a visual on the old resource donation and the new resource donation. By that I mean, like, in the old version, if Dizzy's doing a long combo, the opponent gains a lot more burst meter and a lot more tension compared to other characters doing like the same length of a combo. Just because there's like a lot of damage proration with Ice Spike, for example. But apparently that's not the case anymore. Or at least it's not as much. Yo, Soul Bad Guy from YouTube says, Dizzy low-key one of the biggest winners of the patch. I don't play her, but watch you see what's up with her. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm doing a pretty decent job demonstrating all these buffs. And I can see that if everyone else got nerfed, and she like either stays the same or has these incredible buffs, she's gonna do much better. Like, let me tell you, we're gonna see. I don't want to put any pressure on anybody, but I promise you, we're gonna see a lot more Dizzies on top 8. I'm not gonna name anybody, but there's a certain player in my mind, and I think this player is gonna do very well. Again, I don't want to name them because I don't want to accidentally put like pressure on them. Well, you guys know who I mean. Yo, 4H14, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Ultra Christy, how's it going? Dizzy has to work so hard to do what Johnny does by throwing a card. Fair enough. Yeah, true. Kalecraft, how's it going, man? Yeah, I can't get the timing consistently for using heavy and S fish either. Push button is the key. Push and hold is the key. Faust players want to crawl forward. I'll take it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, to me it looks like they're kind of going towards what he was in the older games. I think that was the case too. Like, walking forward was a strategy. Walking down forward anyway. Ultra Christy says the real winners of the patch are looking completely demonic. Yeah, Dizzy feels good. Drizzle TV, how's it going? They nerfed the damage of the big sword. I think we could look into that. They nerfed the big sword. I'm not sure about the damage, but they nerfed the frame data on startup, but they also buffed the frame data on block. I don't think anyone other than Paluna is going to get results. I didn't say any names. I think other Dizzy players will get results. I'm gonna get results. Let's go. Before I get good results, I need good internet. So I don't know when that's gonna happen. So Jackie says, now you can see more Dizzy winning small and medium-sized tournaments. And only a Paluna can win majors. I believe other players too. We just gotta work real hard. The push and hold tip worked perfectly, thanks. Yeah, of course, no problem. So Ultra Christy says, Johnny, Nago, Leo, Chip, and Golus are looking completely supreme. Yeah, no, I've seen some Johnny things where he's just like dashing and doing the Nsenga, and he's like crossing people up with it. Looks crazy. Buttresses says, Arc System World Tour Champion 2026. You heard it here first. Yeah, yes, it'll happen. Let's go. I'll try my best. I'll at least give it the good old college try. Don't wait for Paluna, just go and do it yourself. Exactly. You guys don't take hold of Dizzy's future right now. I strongly believe that a lot of the Dizzy players who played her at first and kind of stuck with her are on to the next waifu character. They're already a whole bunch of them are already playing jams, so that just means more Dizzy for us. All right. Okay, let's see what else I need to do. See what else I wanted to do, rather. This is a lot of fun. So before we take a break, let's review what we want to do. I want to go over this here, ice spike dash 2k2d. This has been a thing I've been kind of in love with pre-patch, and I think we can do a lot more with this. So, and this is going to be important, especially because ice spike into field and McHale sword, I feel like that's not going to work anymore, but we'll look into that after the break. And then I want to take a look at this tumble effect. I talked about resource donation, yeah, I don't know if I can show that to you. I'll just show a combo that includes ice spike, and we'll see. We'll just take a look at it, and we'll try to remember that combo for when I get back home, and I'll do it on my old setups to see the difference of resources on the opponent getting hit, if that makes sense. All right, with that said, let's take a quick break. I gotta run ads to disable pre-roll ads, and I also gotta like quickly get a snack and a drink here. So let me do that here real quick. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. This patch is so nice. I agree. Funant, how's it going? What is the strongest Dizzy Okicept you can come up with this patch for Dizzy? That's a tall order, but we'll find out. If you continue to watch and bring all your friends to watch and do a tier 3 sub, I will show you eventually. No, I'll just show you anyway, whatever I got. And also, yo, Plopin Sun, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. The Kukinator, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna run ads real quick, and then you guys just make sure you get something nice to drink and eat, and we'll be back doing some more practice. All right, BRB. All right, I am back. How's it going, everyone? Sorry for being really slow with my setup. I'm navigating with my touchpad and not the mouse, and I have only 2 screens. If you want to effectively stream, I recommend using more than two screens. My usual setup has like 4 screens. All right, just setting everything all up so I can see everything here. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm having such a great vacation. Patch notes, the patch, Dizzy buffs. I went to... Oh, I wish my vacation was next week though. If I was at home, this would be a lot easier to do, a lot easier to show you everything. And I wouldn't have to like do a stream in like a hotel room and be really quiet and stuff. I could be at my home yelling, but yeah, it's been good otherwise. Man, that one stream I did, the patch notes reading stream, I ended at I want to say 5 a.m. and I only fell asleep like at 6. I only got 4 hours of sleep that night. But yeah, no, it was fun reading it all, and now we're playing it all out, and I'm showing what we can do with all these changes. It's awesome. But yeah, that's okay. I had about 7 hours of sleep last night, feeling really good. Lots of cool things with this patch here. I don't know. I had a dentist appointment today, which is one of the reasons why I left town. I got to like do like a little recall, they call it, for a root canal. Had to do it in Vancouver. And this morning in the dentist's office, I was like looking on Twitter very carefully because I don't want to accidentally scroll on anything weird. I felt so jealous and anxious and envious and excited of all these different changes, and here we are testing them all out, and my dreams have come true. A lot of the problems I made, you know, I've been very vocal of, like what is it, high routing not being consistent, high routing or high combo starters not comboing every character, not hitting every character, you know, better fishes, all this other stuff that like a lot of things I wished for have come true, which is like, I'm so happy. I am so happy. Buttress says tossing and turning, think about JH's downward hitbox. Yeah, that's right. Let's do it one more time. Let's do a rather high one actually. So high will whip, of course. We haven't even like tested everything out yet, and I'm already so excited. It is right there. I did a rather high one. I'm holding up back. I think this one you can 6p though. It has to be somewhat low. Yeah, see that? So if they do a high one, a high air dash back, you can 6p it, but that might look bad, but I think in the end, if you get your opponent thinking that they can 6p that setup, once you get it down right, you know, a nice low air dash back JH, you're gonna counter hit them and you're gonna do big damage. I think it's a perfect air dash back JH. There it is. There it is right there. There we go. 6p this. Yo, Sis251, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? There you go. So, showing your cards, like if he has reveal opponent's hand, and they saw that, oh, I can 6p that, right? Oh, I can 6p, that's a 6p-able fake setup, right? Like maybe you don't get the perfect air dash back JH all the time, But you not getting it all the time might accidentally gaslight them to think that they have an answer to it. That'd be pretty fun. Pretty fun mind experiment. All right, I got a Coca-Cola here. It's my vacation. I don't usually drink caffeine this late in the day, but I think I need to treat myself. Crack open a cold one. For pre 2.0 Dizzy, rest in peace Wild Assault into Wings of Light. Rest in peace all slump setups and all that. There we go. All right. So let's move on to the next thing. I scrolled down a little bit too much.
It's dangerous here.
So Ice Spike dash 2K2D K-Fish. Okay, this is something, like I mentioned, I fell in love with this before 2.0, maybe a month before it. I'll show you guys a thing that I've been working on and I've been doing. And then with the new K-Fish changes, we have, you know, well, not just the K-Fish, the new fish changes, P-Fish and K-Fish, we can do a lot more. All right, so first of all, let's see if the glitch still works. Let's see if the wall stick glitch still works. So I'm gonna Ice Spike my opponent here, dash up 2K2D, P-Fish, and then we're gonna do 5D. All right. So this is what we did before, and this is a good way to get that wall slump, but we don't get any wall slumps anymore, which is fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's okay. Guys, I'm okay! I'm fine! We can live without wall slumps. Alright. Previously, sometimes you get a wall stick on the Kale Sword. I think they fixed it. It's not necessary, but it looked cool. There it is, right there. Sometimes, okay, so they didn't they didn't fix it. No one tell Arxis that. Sometimes you get a cool one. Sometimes you get a cool combo. So let's see that one more time. Close one. Let's try to get that cool ice or cool wall interaction again. All right, so more times. There it is. I didn't complete the conversion though. I'm always seeking perfection. So this is what we were playing with before. Right. H-Fish is a wall now? Did I record that? God damn it. There it is. So there's that. And this is recorded now, right? This is what I've been doing pre-patch. Not just that, but we had other setups here too that involve just getting the freeze. Right, freeze, no field, run up 2K2D. You do a frame kill 5P, right? And that sets up a perfectly timed 2K. Or we can do, do the frame kill and then go for a dash up grab. Right. This is what we've been playing around with. Now, for the overhead setup, and this perfectly times your 5D, by the way. One of the problems is, if you cancel too quick, fish goes ahead and decides to bite right away, right? And we don't get that cool wall stick or, you know, how do you say, you don't get that really cool the juggle. Well, why, I don't know why it took me a long time to think about that. You don't get that really cool juggle if you do it too quick, right? So you have to delay the 5D a little bit, or rather you have to delay the PRC a little bit and your follow-ups afterwards to get the pickup. Alright. Vi, how's it going? What's up? There you go. It's not as cool setup anymore because you don't get a wall slump. But it was something that you could do. Now you just break the wall. So to fix the issue of having to delay your 5D PRC, you can just like straight up set the fish forward and just go ahead and do it. Right? I think there's merit of doing the PRC as though there's more tension lockout if you go for RC. For instance, I think someone mentioned you get a 8-second meter penalty, while if you do a PRC, it's only a 4-second meter penalty, 4 or 6 seconds. Anyway, it's less than the RC itself. But you don't have to worry about the fish biting your opponent or not, right? If you just go for the farther pH variation of the fish. Just gotta make sure you don't McHale sword by accident. Alright. And of course we can still decide to do a PRC. Jesus. That's gonna be a problem. But we don't have to delay it a whole lot, right? Delay it just slightly and then go for the RC. Yo, this is why we clash. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Are you enjoying the new Guilty gear? Alright, so that's the P fish setup. But excuse me. But can we just not use a P fish and not use meter? With the new K fish being placed behind Dizzy, if you want to do it, I think you can just straight up summon that K fish and then just do a 5D, right? Oh, we're just fixing up this 2K2D setup from an ice spike, right? So we can still do this, except it's easier because we can place the fish ahead of us. Alright, so let's experiment with the K fish in this case. By the way, I think we're going to be seeing this more because McHale sword, I don't think this works anymore, right? Ice field into micro dash McHale sword. Oh, it does work. Okay, so we can still do that. It's one of the things I want to look into. It might be a little bit more tight though. Yeah, okay, we can still do that. That's fine. But more often than not, for me anyway, I like doing this more. Getting the ice spike and then running up and doing a 2K2D. Alright. Anyway, back to this. 2K2D. There's the far... Okay, let's compare it all. There's gonna be regular K-fish, which attacks on the 8th frame of them getting up, right? So I'm gonna hold up back. It says 7 frames there, but that's only because I held up back. And then let's do the farther one. The farther one hits in the same way in terms of the frames, right? K-fish. Oopsies, K-fish. Yeah, it's 8 frames or 8 frame attack interval. So holding up back. So it's the same as like the regular one, but it pushes them forward, right? Now, what about the one that goes behind? KS fish. Attack interval 12. Can we play around with that? Okay, let's do the same P fish setup. Instead, we'll do it with the K fish. No cancel. What does it look like? Okay. So, I think this would be better. So it combos. Let's see. Let's block it now. I could have been doing it not as clean as I possibly could. Excuse me. I don't know why. I need some more caffeine, I think. I guess what I'm trying to say here is I think we can make it more clean. Try one more time. So we want the KS fish. I think that's as clean as I can make it. So the I'll try one more time. Let's hold up, just simply back. -10. I think we can make it quicker because if I hold up. Okay, that's a 20 frame dust. But if I held up back, am I getting hit airborne? What does it look like? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's try it again. I think it's always going to be the same thing. So I'm going to just block it this time. -10. Okay. So, what should we do instead? What if we didn't get so close? What if we summoned KS fish a little farther away? Or...
Wait a moment.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, excuse me. Stanslot, how's it going? What breaks my heart is a new wild salt mechanic removes wings. Oh, really? The counter blitz removes wings of light? That's weird. You know what? I haven't even seen that yet. Okay, what if we just did... Oh, we're too far away for a 2D in this case. What if we did run up 2D? And... Okay, run up 2D, the same thing. I hit on the up back, you can tell by the punish. Down back works, and then if I just block. -11, so it's worse. It's better if we did 2K2D. Let's see, 2K2D. And then, what if we delayed it just a little bit? Sorry, let's delay it just a little bit. It hits in the same way because of how close we are to our opponent. So, our 2K2D setups after... I guess our 2K2D into K-Fish setups after an ice spike, they don't really change a whole lot. I guess we can do this though. At least we can still do this. Okay. So So let's knock that one off our list here.
Oh, come back later, okay?
I gotta follow up on this. Where's my mouse? There he is. Where's my, come on, dude. There you go. All right. Mouse. So we went through this. Ice Spike, Dash 2K2D, K-Fish. So I'm gonna look into these ones here. And we actually did this here too. Mikhail's sword combo changes, sliding heavy sword. So we can still do that. It's just not as, it's gonna be a lot. Well, I don't want to say it's a lot harder to do. I need to play more to know if it actually is harder. But it should be harder because it has less, sorry, it's got more startup, heavy sword. We'll look into tumble effect in just a second here. I just had an idea right now. And the idea is... Ice Spike. This is kind of following up with what we were just doing. If we get this, so full screen, Ice Spike into Mikhail's sword. This is like a dash in Mikhail's sword. This is surprisingly a very how do you say, a very common thing. It is not uncommon to see this at full screen, and the situation is therefore pretty standard. Like at the end of that heavy Mikhail sword, you're gonna be at full screen. They're gonna still have to get, no, they're still gonna get knocked down, and the ice spike pop will still happen, so the ice field pop. So at that distance, can we set up fish so that we can run up and do some form of a 5D, like a standing dust, and then have the fish bite as a follow-up? So here's a common situation. And let's go reset up full screen here. And then I think we got this. So as soon as that happens, we're gonna summon K-Fish farther away. I'm gonna run up and do 5D. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe it's not as consistent, but maybe we can do like run up close slash 5D. Oh, okay, never mind. It was just a thought. Let's see. Try again. We can probably microdash and then set up. It'd have to be like close slash 5D, I think. I'll just keep trying here. Maybe something like this. Anyway, not as consistent, but something that maybe we can play around with. Don't do that combo. Don't do grounded 5k to 6h. Hold up back. Yeah. So if I can just time that close slash. This might be a thing. Pushing a lot of buttons here. Yeah, you want to just micro dash. Oh yeah, apparently you can just hold. You can do ice spike, hold the button, and then you get automatic field if you're holding forward. I didn't know that was a thing. Just found out today. things I wish I knew from the start. Okay, so I should get used to this so you guys don't hear me mashing all the time after the ice spike. I always do. I spare your ears by just being more. Spare your ears by being more efficient. Unless you guys really like that. My mashing. Alright. Can we just straight up 5D? Oh, not without ice field. Okay. Okay. No problem. Let's see the chat here real quick. Okay, so we don't really have a whole... We don't have that set up. We don't have that set up. That's okay. Have you played with OTG 2K and Hfish? Not yet. We'll do that in a sec here. Wait, how have you been doing ice field? I've been holding forward and mashing heavy. That's so funny that that with all the Dizzy knowledge, you didn't know you could do that. That's why it helps to share knowledge, I suppose. Yeah. I'm very stubborn in that I don't read what other people do. A whole lot anyway. Sometimes, I don't know, I like to explore and figure things out myself, but like, I mean, if I want to get really good and if I want to accelerate my progress, I should kind of see what other people do. And when I do, I learn a lot. Like when I'm not getting any better and when I hit a wall, quite often the answer to get better is literally watching top level play of your own character and seeing what they do. So and then like for instance, I'll just like watch one match of Paluna and then Paluna will do something really interesting in the middle of a match, and that's something that I obsess over for like the next month. It's like, oh shit, you can do that and you can do this too. Oh, I think I can do this with that, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, didn't know that. Today I learned. Okay, let's see what else can we do. Plop and Son, how's it going? The only way to ice field is to mash your potatoes. Trust. Yeah, I'm mashing my potatoes all the time. I've got a few matches on Dizzy. Yep, hell yeah. Alright, so I want to look into the tumble effect of Mikhail's sword. So Mikhail's sword, you can juggle. So this is S Mikhail's sword. Couldn't do this before. Raw in the corner. You can continue the combo, it seems. Interesting. Okay, so how long of a combo, how short of a combo can you do and continue to have the combo effect? Or how long can we stretch that out? So for instance, 2S into Mikhail's sword, combos, close S, 2H, close slash, 2H, excuse me, close slash, crouching slash, Mikhail's sword. Okay. So, doesn't seem like I can reach. No, so that seems to be the limit. Okay, 6 speed Mikhail sword. 2S. No, that's about it. Just a slash button Mikhail sword, and then that's all you get. How about this momentum? It's got it. I just want to see if it's a hit stun deterioration thing, or is it a pushback thing? So I'm going to dash up real close. Maybe a combination of both. Okay. So then I guess 2K2D Mikhail sword won't work. Or will it? Hold up. I do pop them up a little bit with the 2D. So maybe that can give me the an opportunity to dash up a 2K. Nope. Okay, so it's pretty limited. Although, how about this? Okay, that would have been a sick combo route, which is like you go for a low 2D Mikhail sword, and then it allows. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Oh. Okay, here's what I have. Jump, 2D, Mikhail sword, 5k, 6h. When would you do this? After a throw. Okay. The thing is, you have to commit. I guess you have to commit to a 2D. Commit to a Mikhail sword. Can you delay cancel? No. So this could be like your complementary low for this air dash back JH. So let's go do the air dash back JH. The new air dash back JH. And I convert it like so. And we'll compare that to the empty low 2D. And that would be like your combo. And I believe this is also going to hit meaty. Let's reset that. This should hit meaty. Right? So you don't have to worry about them grabbing this. If it hits, you get a pretty good combo from a low. But again, it is you are committing to the Mikhail sword. The Mikhail sword, it's fairly safe after that, right? You just end your turn. And of course, I'm gonna try to throw and wake up, and that 2D should counter hit. There you go. You probably get a bigger combo there too. There's your low. Yo, sorry X, how's it going? I did 9 hours of dizzy labbing. I'm tired. I've started streaming 2 hours ago, so this is 2 hours of dizzy labbing, and I'm so happy and excited. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alan Demon Walker, how's it going? What's up? You can only pick up from a counter hit. Well, I guess we found out that you can pick up from a point blank 2D, which isn't unrealistic to land, honestly. If you mix it up with this air dash back JH. Again, it is committal. It is super committal. Probably wouldn't do this if you didn't have meter to cancel into. Alright, so that is now your frame data is going to change on the knockdown, right? If you do this, instead of a hard knockdown, you get a tumble effect, right? So you can't like loop this. You can't air dash back JH right here again. But you could sort of do this before. You dash up 2K2D, ice spike, you get a hard knockdown, and you can get like a air dash back JH, except you don't get a whole lot out of it because it pushed you back too much. But in this case, instead of getting like 50 something frames, we only get 57 frames on wake up, which doesn't mean you can't do anything at all. I think we can summon a fish, right? Can we summon a... Well, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. We can't summon a fish. No, it doesn't work. It's okay. Can you get a safe jump though? Holding up back. It does punish my opponent. I'll hold down back. Does it reach? And it reaches my opponent when they down back. Okay, I think you can get a safe jump here. That wasn't a clean DP. Oh, that is a clean DP. The problem with this is that if they block this high, I don't think you're allowed to do anything. Like, or you might just straight up get punished, right? Yeah, it doesn't really combo into anything that's good. So they block that high, you do a 2k, you get punished. Block this low, of course you're getting hit. It's too bad you can't like do JH into anything cool. I guess you can do JH into JD, but that's not really that good. J-Ro says, that's a good Dizzy buff. She seems significantly more powerful. Oh, you know what? I gotta write this down. So 2D into... Yeah, we investigated that, but I'm gonna write something in here. 2D into... point blank and corner, can 5k. I'm just gonna cross this out. By the way, all these things that I'm doing today, I'm gonna try and do this anyway. I think I have enough time. One sec here. I think I have enough time to do this. I will write it in these notes after the stream, or at least I will. Well, I'll try anyway. So I have my notes up, !Dizzy to bring them up. I think it's in the pinned messages as well. But I'll leave a note here, or a little blurb here of our 2.0 day 1 changes, or day 1 findings. So you guys don't have to like sit through a 4-hour stream to kind of sift through, sit through it to sift through it, and see what I was doing. So I'll just write it all on here. I'll try to remember to do that. Got some really cool stuff. Things that I've been preparing to look into, and a lot of things that we're just kind of figuring out on the fly. Alright, so do I have everything up here? Need my stream. There we go. Okay. So donation of resources. How are we gonna show this? So I guess Dizzy was known to be a character that... Oh, this won't work anymore, does it? Okay, so we can't do this combo, by the way. No more. Pick up with the ice spike. But... after we start hitting them... after we start comboing them... from an ice field... right? Sorry, let me rephrase that. After we start comboing them from a frozen state and the damage becomes super prorated, the opponent gets a lot of meter, right? A lot of burst meter, a lot of tension meter. I think mostly burst though. So a lot of times it would be wise to cut your combo short with Dizzy in the previous patch so you don't donate resources. But the patch notes read that there's not... that doesn't happen anymore, or at least it's going to be dialed back quite a bit. It's going to be hard to show exactly what I mean without knowing, without having like a control of what it was before. But I'm going to turn off all the, I'm going to turn off, or I'm going to zero out all the meter and all that, and just see what it's like here. And Saturday when I get back home, I'll do a side-by-side comparison. We'll just show it. So oopsies, I didn't want to do that. I'll show you guys in a way that's a lot easier to see visually. Oh, I want player 2. So, just for reference, after doing this combo, opponent gains half their burst back and about 35% tension. So I'm gonna do the same combo with the old version when I get back home, and we're just gonna compare it. So hard for me to know what the resource donation is actually, but let's cross that one off our list and say to be looked into. Well, hard to tell for now. We will revisit when I get home. I am not home, by the way. I am at my friend's place in Vancouver. All right, resource donation. Yeah. So big problem with Dizzy back in the day is that you do a big combo and you basically dump resources into their burst gauge and their tension gauge. And that's largely due to extremely high damage proration really early on in her combos. Type Jazz, how's it going? What's up? How different is Dizzy? She's not a whole lot different, like, overall. Like, she's not, like, as different as Happy Chaos version 1.0 to Happy Chaos version 2.0. But there's a lot of cool things that she can do now. And I'd say this is equivalent to when Bridget first came out. And she was very awkward in terms of doing roll pressure, to where she is a few patches later, and roll into JD works consistently, roll into landing 2K works consistently. So Dizzy has these quality of life buffs that standardize a lot of different things in the game in general. So she takes advantage of that, and also there's some micro buffs that allow her to be more consistent. So she is the same mostly, with a few new tools, a lot of cool different toys, but she's way more consistent. Okay, is there anything else on my list here? I think someone asked me to look into something. Let me just look at chat one more time. I'm also working on a touchpad and not my mouse, because my setup I have now doesn't have enough USB cables. USB ports. So we did wall slumps, throw into K-fish setups, which we didn't find too much success with. They're pretty much the same for throw setups. Well, maybe not pretty much the same. You have a lot more flexibility, but as far as I can tell, there's not a whole lot different that you can do. But we'll play around with it more, and I can be totally wrong there. In fact, I want to be totally wrong there. I want to be pleasantly surprised that there's really cool setups you can do. Air dash back JK close slash 2H consistency, that's huge. So it is more consistent. Ice spike, okay, not much we can do here, but it did fix a few things. Air dash back JH, this is huge. This is my favorite part. Tumble effect, that's a pretty good buff on our lows. On our low routes, the low routing of my setups anyway. Combo changes with sliding H sword, which by the way, this doesn't work anymore, so don't bother going for it, right? So just, I wonder if we can do this. No, you can't do that. You can't pick up with Esmacale sword? Question mark? Can you? Maybe? No, you can't. Anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Let's try to figure out other things. I want to see how... I want to try and get more air dash back JK scenarios, and also air dash back JH scenarios with a new fish. I think we can do that. Let me set up. Bam, bam. All right. Oh, And we're working with a weird, awkward setup. She might be the most buffed character via system changes. I think so. I do think so. I'm not too sure who asked for it, but someone asked about 2K6H. If there are any things we can do with this. Let's see here. Maybe. So we do this a lot. It's the same situation, like canceling into Wings of Light. You still get the same like throw scenario. We lose out on our wall slump setups from here. There might be some interesting things we can do though. I feel like we can pull the opponent out of the corner a little bit more. And maybe place a fish to our advantage. Okay, so let's just do the setup real quick here. Throw them behind. Oh, I need meter. Let's try this again. So, I was a big fan of this setup. Not good anymore because you don't get the wall slump. But what if we didn't get a wall slump? What if we just use this as a means to activate Wings of Light, right? And then just reset them not near the wall. Or near the wall, but in a way that we can set up a interesting fish. So like there's that for instance, right? We can probably sweep. And then Wings of Light is going to activate shortly, right? So we don't want to push him too close to the wall. So I'll do close slash ice spike. Okay. So we get the hard knockdown, right? And then we could probably set up a fish. Right, and if we can do maybe a S, oh, this might be kind of gimmicky. But let's try it out. Let's do a KS fish. Yeah. I have a feeling that we're gonna accidentally get the wall stick. Oh shit. Oh. It's muscle memory that I still have to develop here. Oh shit. Damn it! He's right. Shit! Wait, what? Do you see that? The fish didn't bite at all. That was an H fish, by the way. Hold up. Let's do that again. Let's do the H fish. I did H fish by accident. Oh boy. Don't do that. H fish just disappears. I guess that's what happens if you do fish in the corner, right? Too close to the corner. Oh wait, what? It bites. H fish is gone. Yeah, sometimes you get the Mikhail sword. The fish doesn't bite at all. It's okay, we can OTG them. There's a way. Check this out. I got it. We'll just do a classic here.
Quit.
And with the power of JH being buffed, this could actually be really good. There you go. So let's just see, first of all, how positive that fish is. And I'm not using any, like, new fish, by the way. This is just the regular old fish. And what's going to be really helpful is the fact that JH is a lot better. So I do this, close slash. Plus 42, I don't like that. But I hit a little bit late on that. Maybe I can hit a little earlier. Wings of light, that's right. Close slash. Plus 42. What? So, plus 42 is not good enough. But what if we did a different type of fish? Let's do the K fish into S. KS fish. Oh shit. I got so excited I didn't OTG. It's weird. It's a weird input. Want to do it without the jump? Wait a second. No, it might work. Hold up. I'm looking at it. So, it's plus 42 that fish bite. Only because the computer or the frame data reader is waiting for my close slash to finish recovering. But I'm gonna jump cancel that anyway, right? So let's just jump cancel and air dash back JH. Regular fish. No special fish. Okay, let's just see if that works, if that's airtight. Do the fish changes affect any new setups? Yes. They do. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's up back after the air dash back, or up back after the fish. Yeah, there's a lot of different changes actually there, North Corn. Okay, yeah, that's airtight. That's gapless. I don't know if it affects old setups in a good way. Okay, so this is okay. So we can still do this if we wanted to set up Wings of Light. It's just not as actually, you know what? One can argue this is better than the wall slump because you're not getting the wall stick and therefore you're not getting the wall stick and therefore you're not jacking up the burst, right? I just don't have really cool fish setups that go into, or 5D setups that go into the fish bite from here, but we don't need it. This JH change is gonna really help us with this. And if you want to just go for a low, that's fine too. You know what? For science, let's get my opponent to crouch. What? There we go. Something like that. I wonder, maybe super is not good there. Okay, so you can't loop, cannot loop, like another knockdown. Maybe you can. Hold on. I want them to like not wall stick at the end there. What would I do? Pulls them out, JH. Well, the 2P, can I air dash back JH 2P? No. That'd be too good. Q2D. I might be able to... Wait a second. 2K... Why don't we do 2K 6P or 2... Yeah, let's do that. 2K 6P. Well, no. What am I thinking? I'm trying to... Like, that thought process happened because I was, like, thinking about, wall slump. There's no more wall slump. I know. Wait, the same thing. I'm like, wait, 2S 5H. Wait, maybe that might actually work. Hold up. Oh no. I just want a knockdown, right? If I was gonna get a knockdown, what do I do? Let's do 2K2D one more time. How'd that look again? I mean, you do a lot of damage on that. Hopefully just kill him straight up. What if we just pull them out of the corner straight up? Oh, anyway. So this is probably going to be my new guard crush into wings of light setup. Yeah, you can do a lot with this new change here. Air dash back JH. Alright, here's another thing. I just thought of it right now. So we get this combo, right? This is... we can actually get this, right? Is this airtight though? I don't know. So, first of all, we gotta block the fish. Block and then up back. Okay, so not as airtight, but we can control... This is an old setup. I didn't do anything with the fish. What if we put the fish behind us? Does that change? Did that change anything? By the way, the reason why I'm doing instant air dash. Oh, wait a sec. We don't need to do JH. What if we do just at 2K or JK? Oh, maybe not. The reason why I'm doing instant air dash, or not instant air, a super jump, is because if you do a super jump, the character turns around right away, so that you can air dash back the other way, right? If you just do a regular jump and then cross them over, if you dash to the right, it's gonna be like a regular forward air dash. But I want the quicker air dash back, because it does, you know, it happens right away. So if we can get this set up to work, like get the fish to bite how we want it, maybe a little bit later, so it wouldn't be too bad. We might be able to do like a nice wings of light and then fish setup as well. I don't know. Anyway, hold up. Let's try my thing. My idea. Oopsies. So, if we place it in front, it's not going to... Actually, hold up. That might work. Shit. Wait, what if we just delayed it a little bit? Do a regular fish, delay it a little bit. Oh, we can't get behind them. Okay. I want to dash up flush, summon fish, and we'll put the fish behind our opponent with the heavy fish, K heavy fish. And then we want to... Actually, hold up. Do I get an air dash back JH anyway? Without fish? Oh no, no, no. It doesn't time it perfectly. Okay, nope. Oh, what the fuck? It is kind of weird with the extended inputs. I want to do a close slash. What am I doing different? I think it's the dash, right? I need a dash and then jump. Okay, so let's do that with KH fish. Well, that's a regular fish. One more time. It is kind of weird to hold the pun. Oh, that pushes them out too far. It's really interesting looking though. So they block this, but it's not the frame data that I want. Still not the frame data that I want and not the positioning I want. Okay, so now let's do the S-fish. Oh! Here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get our opponent to block low after the first hit. So Something like that, right? So is the fish hitting meaty? Attack interval 6. So they can up back that, right? Even if they up back it, we saw they land and they have to figure out what to do on the ground. Okay, it's not perfect, but it'll work. Try again. And then we can do a 2K2D. What's the attack interval on that? 6. It's the same thing. But we don't have, we don't need to do 2K2D, of course. We can do, in that case, I think we can we do close slash 2H? Whoa. We're gonna see that a lot, I think. It messes me up. Oh, maybe not. Just push back too far. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's gonna kill us. Oh, I messed up the last little bit, but it's working, yeah. Cool, eh? Scarf tails, how's it going? I kind of like this. Let me write this down real quick. So that, what is this? New overhead. Mix. So this is after ice spike field 2K 2D. It might be better just to do 2D. Let's see what happens if we did 2D instead of 2K2D. Oh no, I like 2K2D. Never mind, because we can instant error dash JH 2K2D. Go into KS dash close slash super jump forward, and then error dash back JH. It's our new setup. You can do JH into land to, oh, not land 2K2D, land close slash 2H ice spike. Repeat. There you go. There's our new setup.
Wait a moment.
That's what we're going to be doing. You guys like it? Timing the S and H fish after so hard. No, for no reason. Yeah, I know. Double tap the fish, right? Pure K, core circle back PP or core circle back KK. Carefully not to put the last, like a third K on there. It's double tap K, not a triple tap K, okay? Just 2 Ks. Core circle back KK, and then push and hold S or H. Yo, sorry, how am I saying that? Verlucia, how's it going? Seeing you lab, this is putting a smile on my face. Daisy is looking so much more fun. I might play her again. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, NGL. Yeah, what else can we do? So this revives one of my old setups, which is this. This is an old thing that I did, but it was so hard to pull off because JH did not hit. JH didn't hit very good on the air dash back JH. And also, if you just did it without the like without the programmable fish, you know, you can't get that. Oh, you can still get a close slash, but it won't. You know, you can't do a whole lot with that close slash. So that KK fish into, or I guess the KS fish, helps you time. Maybe not. Timing is not the right word, but helps you push your opponent in a way to make them make your close slash work with the JH. Bron, how's it going? What's up? How's my favorite lab monster doing? Your favorite lab monster is very, very happy. Vestu underscore, thanks so much for the follow, and Verlixia, thank you so much for the follow as well. How are you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. We're getting very excited. Braun, I'm very happy with this. How's Angie doing, man? Let me show you something real quick, Braun. You know your Angie setup where you throw them in the corner and then you do air dash back JH or JS, and it hits so deep that you can't 6P it? So, if Dizzy did the same thing, pre-patch, air dash back JH right here, you can like 6P it all the time, right? You can even just crouch and it won't hit you sometimes, right? But now, because they extended the hitbox downwards, her JH here, well, first of all, it hits like every character, which is awesome. But if they try to 6P you get counter hit. It's awesome. I love it. Holy cow. Like, you used to not be able to have this situation. It used to, like, 6P used to be the answer here, but now it is not. Drizzle TV, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah, he's fine. They gave him a very funny new toy, and they gave her another save. Yeah, I mean, she always had this. I always did this. It's just there's a list of characters that you would never do this on, and it was like 10 characters because they can just simply crouch block and then it'll whiff. Now this works on every single character except for Faust if he's crouching forward, which hopefully he doesn't do. You'd be crazy to crouch forward on this sort of thing, but I mean, you'd also have to be crazy to play Faust, so anyway, hope you're all doing well. Also, have there been any applications to with counter blitz? Let's explore that. Yeah, Katarina, hope you're doing well. I've not even looked into counter blitz, to be honest. Is air dash or is backdash JH the new meta? What did I miss? I mean, maybe. I think there's gonna be a lot of Dizzy players out there who would disagree with me, but I like to do air dash back JH. If you compare air dash back JH to a landing low, it hits on the 20th frame, so it's a 20 frame overhead, basically, right? Which is equivalent to doing a 5D. 5D is a 20 frame overhead on the ground, and people use it at high level, right? You know, if you watch Evo and the matches that lead up to top 3 or whatever, even top 3, 2, and 1, whatever, all the matches, you know, the matches may include a 5D that actually works, right? Even though it's a 20 frame overhead. So it still works on people. And with that logic, so like if in my opinion, if this is working and opening people up, so should this, if it is a 20 frame overhead when you compare it to an empty low. There are other buttons that are faster, like air dash back JK, air dash back JP, but these don't really convert into anything. You have to do like an air dash back late JK, which would be the equivalent of a 20 frame overhead, or like a equivalent of this, basically, right? And people get opened up by JK stuff, right? You see this all the time. Or maybe you don't see it all the time. If you watch my streams, you see me do this all the time, and it works. Right. Oh boy. This should be easier to convert. This is easier to convert in this version than in the previous version, by the way. I'm just screwing it up a lot. There it is. But yeah, anyway. Wait, I missed it. I missed it. What happened? Wait, what did I show? As expected, you can't RC after counterblitz. Oh, you're right, we're gonna do counterblitz. Electric Guitar, how's it going? Dizzy in 2.0 feels great. I miss it every time. Yeah, this is gonna be more consistent. Air dash back JK close up 2H. It's more consistent across the board of all the characters, since they've standardized like the hurt boxes when characters are getting hurt. I mean, there's still like, this is still good with the different fishes. Naga feels good in this patch. We're so back. Hell yeah. Anyway, about your new safe jump for yours, does it have a way to catch backdash? Yes. So I always go through this. If you just straight up do this, right? Straight up do this, it will be a safe jump, yes. And whenever something's a safe jump, usually the answer to a safe jump, quote unquote, the answer to a safe jump, is to backdash, right? Let me show you guys real quick. Since you've asked, let's set this up real quick. And of course, with the air dash back JH, or the JH change in general, you can, with the air dash back, sorry, with the JH change, in that it doesn't push you back as much, you can actually connect a 5K with this. So that's another cool buff here. So you can, oh look at that, you can even do 2K. This is not a thing that you could do before. Okay, so going back to what Braun is saying, so if this is a safe jump, I didn't OS it properly here. Right, there you go. If you have a safe jump, I'm playing it back on myself. Quite often the answer to a safe jump is a backdash, because you are option selecting specifically for that safe jump. Excuse me, you're option selecting specifically for that DP by holding back or down back during the hit stop of JH. So during the hit stop, if they make themselves invincible by means of backdashing, what I'm doing, my input is actually holding back during the backdash, right? While if I DP'd it, I'm holding back during the backdash, back during the JH, right? So that back input turns into a block if they become invincible through the DP and then strike. So once again, I'm playing this back on myself. I'm holding back in this recording on the JH hit stop. So this is just a quick lesson. when you option select for DP, you're vulnerable, and this is just a generalization, you're vulnerable to a backdash. If you are OSing against a backdash, you're gonna be vulnerable to the DP. There is a way to cover both. So I showed the safe jump. Let's show the backdash catch. So this is slot number 2. Same thing. Instead of holding back during the JH hit stop, I'm going to be mashing a button. Let's mash 5K, for example. So did you hear all those 5K inputs? You can hear my stick, right? I just mashed it. I should show you guys what's going on here. So you watch this again. I'm mashing 5K during the JH hit stop. I'm gonna backdash with soul now. You catch it, right? And then on that catch, you should have the ability to see that on the counter hit, and then hit confirm it to something else. Right? This is a way to catch, to cover for a backdash. It's using a hit stop OS. This is just a recording though, right? So the recording caught the backdash. Now let's see what happens if I DP. Let's see. Do it one more time. So I'm covering the backdash, it gets DP'd. If I cover the DP, it can get backdashed. Again, this is a generalization, and you can cover both. The easy way to cover both is to do your own super during that hit stop. So I'm going to air dash back JH and do a super. This requires meter, of course, right? And then you just proceed like normal. So I'm going to do air dash back JH, input super, and then land and do 5K, right? So there's my, oh, I didn't record it. Sure, we'll do 2K right there. So if I did it correctly, if I backdash here, super comes out, right? Again, I recorded all this in slot number 3, right? I'm not doing different inputs here. I backdash and it caught the backdash. Let's see what happens if I DP. There we go, catch that. So it caught backdash and the DP, and let's just block. Super doesn't come out because you're doing it in that imaginary time when I JH'd, right? Backdash again, catches it. DP. We're playing around with hit stop, right? This is all the same recording. Caught that. I'm gonna get hit. Proceed like normal. Right? So that's a way to cover all of it. There is an even more complicated way in that you hold back for a little bit after the JH hit stop, and then you push a button, and then you proceed as normal. This is a little bit more sweaty though. Actually, not a little bit more sweaty is understatement. This is super sweaty. You have to wait a little bit after the JH hit stop. So it's like a double tap on the standing K. And if you do it right, you should catch the backdash, block the DP, and then proceed like normal. So let's see, DP here, safe jumped, backdash, caught it. You saw the punish, and then nothing, I get hit. Okay, so that's a very sweaty way of covering all options, is that you do a delayed block, push your button, in this case, kick, push kick, just before the hit stop, so quote unquote supposed hit stop happened, and then maybe double tap it, right? So that you can, so then the second one is what would happen if they blocked or got hit, right? A little sweaty, a little complicated, but like this is something that you can apply somewhat consistently, right? Because JH is now a real button. You could have done this in the previous patch, this particular OS, but now you can do it with confidence that your JH isn't going to whiff your opponent, depending what character they play. But yeah, anyway, I heard you have a new fish and new placement for Ice Spike. Ice Spike's the same placement, but the fish is different. Yes, and it's really good. Let me show you guys what I've been working on. So let's record on slot 5. With the new fish, we can place it behind you, right? And so normally this wouldn't work with the old fish. Well, it sort of does work. So I'll do regular fish, air dash back, JH right there. All right, super jump, air dash back JH combo. But between the fish bite and the air dash back JH, there's a pretty big gap there, right? Probably mash a button. Right? But with the new fish placement, because this entire setup after Ice Spike is pretty standardized, you're flush up against your opponent and there's max gravity scaling, hit stun deterioration, whatever after the Ice Spike ice field pop, it's very consistent, right? Because of that, what happens after here is also consistent. So we can consistently get this particular air dash back to work the way we want it. And because of the buff of the JH, oh shit, maybe I didn't record it properly. Because of the buff of the JH, that JH is going to hit consistently too. Everything is more standardized and consistent with Dizzy. Right? That's the biggest thing about this patch. It makes her more consistent. Kind of like, and I mentioned it before, Bridget, when she first came out in Guilty Gear Strive, versus like a few patches later, right? If you guys remember Bridget at the time, her role was not very, how do you say? Her role was very temperamental, you know? You would set your yo-yo, you would roll, and depending on the angle of the roll into JD would sometimes whiff and sometimes hit. And when it does hit, sometimes it's one hit, sometimes 2 or 3 hits or whatever. A few patches later, roll into JD always interacts the same way. Or at least it's a lot more consistent, right? So the same sort of thing's happening with Dizzy right now, where things are more consistent. So look at that. So now there's like no gap between that fish bite and, or rather there's still a gap there, but it's not a gap big enough for them to up back and avoid the mix up altogether. You know? I'll tell you though, this is not a super real setup, but it's real enough. You can up back the first fish or get in the air. But then if you're in the air, if she air dashes back, you still have to like either crouch or stand block. I wonder if you can 5p this. This might be a 5p-able setup. No, you can't 5p it. This is like a case of, oh, maybe you can 5p it. Okay, don't tell anybody this. We're still working things out. Maybe you can 5p it? I don't know. I tried to 5p it once, it worked. I tried to do it again. Anyway, forget what I saw. Forget what you saw there. We're saving this for you though. Either way, having setups where you can air dash back JH and that sort of thing, pretty good. So 2K2D, for instance, this fish bite 59 frames. Okay, we can do a lot with that. Here we can air dash back JH. We might be able to loop it as well. Oh my gosh, you don't want to get... Maybe you can't loop it. But getting that fish behind them is pretty important for you to convert your JH into other things. So you can probably, instead of doing a 2K 2D ender there, you can probably do close slash 2H. Or not. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. Oh, maybe you can't. Okay, never mind. There's a change though with the far slash. Maybe we can get something with far slash. Oh, wait a second. Do all the hits happen no matter what? Interesting. I mean, this could be something too. Far slash combos instead. Something like that. Anyway, interesting. I'll be stealing that for. Yeah, exactly. Good.
Wait a moment.
Good. JB Destiny, how's it going? How's the Disney changes? Very good. Very refreshing. They got a testament. I am sad. DB Sloop, hope you're doing well. But yeah. Alessa, hope you're doing well. And Alan, what's up? How's it going? Lots of cool stuff. Lots and lots of cool stuff. Okay, so I like the idea of air dash back. Is it the new meta? I don't know. Maybe. I'll be playing around with it a lot too. Okay, so what else do we have here? Let's see that counter blitz. So from here, 2H or 2D into forward dust. Yo, looks cool. We are 65 frames of frame advantage, and if you do it in the corner, wait, how? You can't do it late. You have to do it like right away. And then it's not a hard knockdown as we've explored, or rather as we speculated. Actually, they straight up told us. Alright, here's an OS that you can do though. So I guess it doesn't matter. If you're just like fishing for it, if you just dash up into 2D, 6H, or 2D and then 6D, grab doesn't come out, right? And like if it whiffs, nothing comes out. So if you're just fishing for it, right? When's it gonna happen? It's gonna happen, right? There you go. Nothing comes out if it's a hit or if it's a block, but it'll come out if it is a counter hit. So that's, and in my opinion, that's pretty clever game design in terms of inputs, right? So it's like yeah, there's nothing, like there's no inputs with dust that will make you mess that up. So that's nice. I like that game design for input game design. Now, Dizzy's 2D has been nerfed quite a bit. It's easier to punish. And it's got, I think it has got longer, no, the startup is the same. It's just got longer recovery, right? So probably not a good idea just to you know, do 2D and fish for a counter blitz if that's what you want to be doing. instead, I bet you can punish her. I bet if you can punish if you blocked it, for example. Instead, what we should be doing is this: 2D into Mikhail sword and then for dust. So I'm gonna record that particular sequence. So 2D into Mikhail sword and then I'm gonna forward dust. So on hit, it's Mikhail sword. On block, it's Mikhail sword. On counter hit, it's still Mikhail sword. I think we need to over exaggerate the 60. So maybe 2D Mikhail sword and then 4 double tap dust. Okay. So there's a regular hit, right? Here's a block. And then here is the counter hit. There you go. It doesn't do that much damage, eh? It gives you a knockdown. But what can you do off this? Yo, Tealmaker, how's it going? I play Dizzy too. Hell yeah, dude. I am a Dizzy, forever Dizzy main. I don't know if we can get a whole lot out of this. Okay, so let's just say we get it. What setups do we have? I'm glad they used the Wild Assault animation for this, because I was wondering how are they going to repurpose the Wild Assault animation. Looks like Ice Spike, okay. Yeah, so we are plus 65. Yeah, it's a pretty late Ice Spike. Let's get him to block after the first hit. I guess the big thing here is that I guess the oopsies, my bad. The big thing here is that they're locked out of bursting. Okay, so if you do Ice Spike right away, it's gonna whiff. So I guess you have to wait a little bit, eh? Don't know if I like that. I got an idea though. I got an idea. Let's get them to block. Oh, they are blocking this, aren't they? We can do Ice Spike Oki and JH. Does that work? Oh no. I'm trying to imitate this where you do... redo that, right? Which, I mean, JH here helps make this work. Just up back after the Ice Spike. Oh no, no. I thought we could do this. Hold up. Crouch. Oh, hold on. I think we just do a late Ice Spike. There it is. If we can imitate this. So if you do it good enough, you can do like, you can be plus 50, 60. So we want to cancel the Ice Spike right away. Plus 52. So I'm doing it too late. Let's do a little earlier. Plus 51. Oh, you know what? This is not going to be as good because of another recent change. The system mechanic change of if you hit within 60 frames of PRCing, you get big damage reduction. And this setup requires you to be like plus 56, for example. I got it right here. So even if we open them up, the damage will be small. Whatever, let's try it out anyway. See if we can get it. Because if we can get it from here, we can get it from the counter blitz. I think we can get it. Shit. Ralph Falco, how's it going? So you might be wondering why are we doing this? Why are we doing this when we can just... Wait a second. Yeah, we don't even need to do this. This is like anti-Angie stuff. Like leading in with a projectile and then going for air dash. Hold up. With the new fish though, can we just like... Can we get the fish to bite as they are teching here? Well, this is the old way. No, we can't. Yeah, this is anti-Biken tech, anti-Angie tech, because you're leading in with a projectile. It's maybe even anti-jam tech. Anyway, let's do this here. Counter hit. We can probably just dash up, honestly, from here. Oh, we can... No, we can't. We need more frames to dash. So this is plus 65. Plus 65. We'd have to dash for about 7 frames, and that'll set us up the amount of frames for the air dash back JH. But we're not in range. Show me the safe jumps and put them in the bag, Pendeo. How's it going, Pino? Hope you're doing well, man. What's up? Yo, Aston, how's it going, man? What's up? What did the fish follow-up look like? The fish follow-up. Hope you're doing well, Aston. How's it going, man? Yo, is that Estuin from Calgary? The Dizzy plus or Dizzy Goat? What did the fish follow-ups look like? Can the S-Fish PRC give you enough time for damage proration? No. Because... like it depends what you want to do after, right? Damage proration is 60 frames. So this one in particular, the damage proration will happen. The ice spike PRC into jump forward. But depends on the S-Fish setups you're talking about. So KS-Fish looks like this, or K-Fish looks like this. KS-Fish looks like that. And then K-Heavy Fish looks like this. So Serialman says, decided I want to stick with Dizzy and Sin with this new patch. Nice. Yeah, Dizzy is the breadwinner here for sure. So Corn Soup Coop TV says, or asks, who did you play before Dizzy came out? In no particular order, Testament, Bridget, Ramlethal, or were my competitive characters, although I did play Abba in Combo Breaker. I basically played every character just to get used to the game. I got Vanquisher, not Vanquisher, I got Celestial with every character except the really new DLC characters. So, but the character that I played the most out of all of them was probably Ramlethal to start, and then Testament, and then Bridget. Ramlethal was my strongest character though. I played Bridget in EVO Japan, and that's the farthest I've ever gone. I got a winners in pool. I got a pools in the winner side that tournament. But now we are committed to playing Dizzy. because she's the best. She's the GOAT. She's my favorite character. It definitely feels like she can actually zone now. Yeah, Kazuna. Kaz, I think this move here too helps. It's slower, but she's -0, right? And then if they just block it, if they just block this move, then it's okay, because they get guard crush damage. Yeah, anyway. A lot more subtle than I thought. KS fish is so strange to use. Yeah, the inputs are really weird. Thank you for doxing. Yo, is that S nu N from longitudinal 127 degrees north, latitudinal 67 degrees west? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more subtle, but it makes a big difference. Actually, I'm trying to think, what did we do that was a lot that made it a lot different? Like, what did we do? It's been a long stream, so I can't remember exactly in what situation it really helps in. But we went through a whole lot here. Unfortunately, setting up 5D into fish bite isn't as intuitive with this, so it's still a little bit hard to do. But I don't know, it makes certain things more consistent. Let me show you one thing here. For instance, here, if you wanted to do P fish into overhead and you had meter, you have to delay the 5D, for instance. Otherwise, if you do it right away... Sorry, you don't delay the 5D, you delay the PRC, right? If you try it one more time. Have to delay the PRC. Otherwise, if you do it right away, the fish will bite too soon. And then your combo kind of drops, right? But with the P fish and then the H follow-up, you can just do it right away and it'll just work. Oh, shit, what am I doing? I mean, I delayed it there, but by the way, you can do a wall stick glitch right there too. I'm just so used to doing it right. There we go. Stuff like that, right? So it makes certain things more consistent. And it complements very well with another buff. I think the K fish, the KS and KH fish buff is cool and all, but what it really helps with is the I'll show you which change. I've been talking about it all day, actually, so people who've been watching from the start are probably getting really bored of this. Let me pull it up real quick. I'm also working on a different setup here, so it's a little bit awkward to navigate. Okay, so let me show you this change right here. This here is the biggest thing. This little change here. The whole K fish or the SH fish extensions, I think, shadow this particular buff. Jumping H, having a lower hitbox, and reduced knockback. The KS, KH fish certainly help with this as well, because it brings, you know, depending which fish you use, it could bring your opponent closer to you. But yeah, let me show you an example real quick. 2K2D, for example. No, please keep going over it. Make it sink in. Make it really sink in. That's true. Oriental Habit, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so if you can get the 2K2D to hit, for example. Here's a regular fish, right? You jump forward, air dash back JH. Get my opponent to crouch. Right, it doesn't reach. nothing reaches, right? But then if you do the KH fish, now things reach. If you do it up this close anyway, right? Of course, that's not a like 100% realistic situation because you're never going to be that close on every 2K2D. What's my hair doing this? I got a little anime hair going here. Let me just tuck this into my hat so it's not in the way. A lot of times you're going to be farther away like this, right? So it's not going to always be the case. But it does help. Here's another thing. This is something I really like about this KH fish or KS fish. In this case, it's going to be KH. Notice how the frame data changes on the regular fish depending on when you hit. So like if I hit up close or near close, KH or just a regular K fish is 59 frames positive on block, right? And these are, you know, in a how do you say? This is like in a in an environment that I'm controlling, right? Normally, when you're playing, things happen that you don't expect, right? Like hitting 2K2D at max range, for instance. Now, it hits so late that it's not triggering the guard after hit, right? So if I block that, it's all of a sudden, well, it's 67 frames, I'm not gonna do that. It's the 67th frame positive on block, but attack interval 9, meaning it hit 9 frames after my opponent woke up. But if you do the KH fish, even at max range, like I'll do it right here, 59 frames, 59 frames, and at max range, 59 frames. So you get more consistent fish bites, or more consistent okizeme. So it helps with that. And then you can do your quote-unquote mix-ups after. I was hoping you could get more stuff off of a grab or 2KTD. Like, what I hoped was after a grab, you do the, you know, the S fish or whatever. And then you can like combo this more consistently. I mean, I comboed it right there, but I had to do a little gimmicky stuff. So if I just did it straight up without no micro dashing, for instance. What the hell? Hold up. Okay, well it hits Soul. It doesn't hit everybody. Right. It only hits him if he's crouch blocking, apparently. But anyway, so he's crouch blocking, it hits him. Was that an S fish? Yeah, it's an S fish. And I can combo right after that, can I? Hold up. Maybe? Okay, yeah, you can combo right after that. So this is something that maybe you can do against Soul, but if he just blocks, I think he just probably hit you, right? Yeah, he can mash and hit you. Anyway, I guess it helps in this case, but it is not something I try to lean in towards. Is maybe use this every once in a while. Again, it won't work on every character. Check this out. I played it against Dizzy. I'm 100% sure this will not reach her. They nerfed my son. What's up, Nagai? Who's your son? Is that Sin? Hope you're doing well. You do this against Dizzy.
No, no.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, so apparently this works against all. Huh? Okay, what? So they can block it here. Hold on, I gotta check something out. So much for me being 100% correct on things. Okay, now it's not hitting? What? What is going on here? Crouch block that.
No, no.
I'll back block it. Plus or -7. Oh, this is a weird thing that's going on. So I'm holding down back block. I'm getting hit. I'm holding back block. I block it. Now let's do it against the computer. No. The computer gets whiffed. Is that that's interesting? Okay, I recorded it. You guys saw that it whiffed. I'll play it back on me now, blocking. So I'm the left side Dizzy. I'm hold down back block. It hits. That's weird. This is why you record and play it back on yourself. Because sometimes the computer blocks different than a human. I can't explain why.
No, no.
On wake up. On wake up. It's +7. And you can mash against this? On the 5k? Yeah. That's weird. Let's 2S this. You can like push big buttons against this and it'll work. And a 5H? No, 5H don't work. Yeah, okay. Maybe you can do this. Maybe this is a cool thing. Okay, obviously you couldn't do this before. Like if I did K-fish, regular K-fish into dust. Right? I'll try to combo off of it, right?
No, no.
It should have been 2K6H. I'll block this. Okay, so the S-fish actually helps in this weird ass setup. It makes you positive enough for you to continue your combo. But it's still a weird setup where you can mash against it. Isn't that weird? Okay, so this is a thing. This is a thing, quote unquote. This is a thing. Maybe do put this in your back pocket. Susu Rofal, how's it going? What's up? I'm just doing a lot of labbing right now. I might just play some games though. I'm feeling really happy with this. Although I am playing on my friend's Wi-Fi, which is arguably better than my own connection at home. But I don't want to play ranked because I don't want to subject people to this Wi-Fi even though it's good. So we'll just play lobby games. And plus people can see that I'm on Wi-Fi too. It's not a good look. It's not a good look in ranked, you know? If something were to happen like drop frames, that's on me, right? I don't want that. Give me 1 sec here. I don't know. I think my are my redeems not working there? Taylor, how's it going? What's up? Let me fix my redeems. Didn't realize they weren't working. Mix it up. Refresh. Okay, try it out. Try it again. Let me see.
There.
Okay. That work?
Wait a moment.
Did the stretch work? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's working. All right. You're right. Stretch. Huh. Chat feels that the patch is good if they are Dizzy players. All right. I'm gonna write that down actually. Right here. Can you guys think of any other ways to use the new fish? So
Oh, come back later, okay?
corner 5 K S fish 5 T. Guys, I don't like Murakami no more. Murakami hurt the Blue Jays. Like, got 2 home runs when they played against the White Sox. I don't like Murakami anymore. Can I get a new redeem and be like Kazuma Okamoto? I used to really like Murakami. He hurt us though. So corner, throw, setup. All right, so we'll put this in the notes a little bit later. Okay, this works now. Before it didn't, because it looked like this. Oh, this is the right one. Right, and then you couldn't convert off of it. But now we can do this. Down back block. We do that now. Pretty cool. I think Paluna told me about this. I wasn't listening though. Alright, here we go. Anyway. Hope you're all doing well. What's up? Oh, no. Don't be sorry about that, Taylor. I was just joking. I love Murakami is awesome. He did hurt us though. I'll keep it. Like, he didn't hurt me enough to remove that redeem. But I hope you're doing well there, Taylor. Trying to find use for 6H outside of combos is rough. There you go. I do like that redeem. All right, so what do we want to do now? Okay, so I think I've exhausted a lot of things that I want to show. Okay, let's take a look at the notes one more time and see if we can find anything that is worth looking into. So okay, here we go. Crouching punch, reduce knockback, 6p. Okay, that's a universal change. Have you guys seen what it looks like now? The far slash? It's pretty cool. So let's take a look at the crouching punch, and then we'll take a look at the far slash. And one way for us to kind of look into crouching P is just to kind of emulate what's called a barre situation. So a barre is when you quote unquote mash out of the corner, and previously Dizzy was very bad at this. Like, she didn't have anything worth going into, or it would push the opponent back enough that you couldn't like 6p into Mikhail Sword, right? But now it looks like, now it looks like you can just do a couple 6ps if they're up close to you, right? And then you can Mikhail Sword. It looks like it's a little bit more consistent, although it's really hard to tell without having like a side-by-side comparison, right? So I'm gonna have to redo this when I get to my home setup this Saturday. So we got that. You can even do 2. I'm pretty sure you couldn't do this before. Okay, no, you can't do it, huh? Maybe it's not as good as I thought. Push her forward a little bit. 2p, 6p, Mikhail Sword. Okay, so that works. Push forward a little more. Okay, that works. Okay, so I think that the play is, if you're trying to do a Nabare, 2p, 6p, and then Mikhail Sword. Very certain this did not work before, but I'll have a nice visual comparison this Saturday when I do like a split screen thing. So it doesn't always work though. but that probably didn't work before. Okay, so there's that. Far slash. If you guys seen Dizzy footage as of yet, you already know that this is a thing. Like if you watch other players play, you notice that this far slash, it seems to hit more. When you're up close, you're able to do like the full extent of far slash. So this is a new change. But the hitbox probably is not as good in neutral. Actually, I wonder how we can test this out. So apparently, hitbox... Oh, what the heck? Maybe it's still good. I mean, it seems to be really good in neutral. Let's read it. What did it say? Okay, so it says here, reduce knockback. Oh, reduce knockback for all but the final hit. Oh, I thought I had this change on it. Change attack hitboxes above a certain height to follow-up hitboxes. Reduce knockback for all but the final hit, and made it easier to carry momentum. I don't know what that means. I think it means when you do a dash attack, yeah, you carry the momentum. So let's see. So let's get it full screen here. Maybe back in the day, she did a full stop. Anyway, it looks cool in ice spike setups or ice spike combos. So let's just say you do this, instant air dash JS, close slash into far slash. Right? Okay, get it going. Right. Pretty good damage. Alright. Anyway. I want to play now. Let's play some games. So let's hang out the lobby. I know we're on Wi-Fi, but let's not make players on ranked suffer with Wi-Fi. Although this Wi-Fi is better than my connection, to be honest. Yo, Fluff Huffer, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna have to wrap it up pretty soon here too, actually, because my buddy who I'm staying with is gonna be home soon, and I don't want to show him that I'm a gamer. No, I'm joking. Let's see, West Coast. Yo, people are West Coast. Let's go. People are on West Coast. People are playing Jam. Let's play against Johnny. Who's this? This is interesting that we have West Coasters. Oh, I should stop drinking this Coke though. Alright, let's do some of the stuff that we were practicing, that we were showing. Mergix, how's it going? What's up? Can they see that I'm on Wi-Fi? They might not see that I'm on Wi-Fi, but Wi-Fi is not letting me get this game going. We're locked in, and not in the good way. Alright. Play. There's a lot of jams. Oh no, please don't let me lock into the Johnny that didn't... Well, I mean, if they play, then I'm okay with that, but this... There we go. Good. Nice. Let's go. Night Isa. Stop drinking Coke sounds like hearsay to a certain mutual friend of ours. Yeah. Oh, let's play against this Unica. Unica has always been a rough matchup for me too, so... Yeah, I cracked open a Coke a couple hours ago, but now it's getting kind of late, and I've been trying to be a good boy and not stay up too late. All right, here we go. First match of Guilty Gear 2.0. Let's just play like how we normally do. Oh yeah, that was. Let's play like how we normally do, and then add new stuff. Woo! Oh, interesting. Yeah. Playing games would also kind of let me brainstorm some things. Yo, that far slash? Normally I get pushed away too much. Oh boy. Not safe. Okay, what do we want to do here? Just regular fish? Let's see what we want to do here. Bam. Okay. We're playing. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do the JH stuff in the corner after a throw. Okay. I'm thinking too hard about the fish. I forgot about the power of the JH. Man, I'm so jealous of Vancouver internet. This is so much faster, it's so much more stable than my home internet. And I'm on Wi-Fi right now. Okay, dash block. Harpoon. Alright. Dash jump kick. Okay, not gonna work if that not gonna work if we stand. Okay, we can still do 2K2D and then just set up the KH fish. Okay. Throw him in the corner. Shit. Oh, that's not gonna wall stuff no more. We have to break the wall. Oh, that looked weird. So normally I do close slash 6H if I want to like close out a game, right? With by doing, you know, by dealing the last bit of damage. But what if I did close slash far slash now? Oh, I just thought of something. I just thought of something right now. We're gonna test it out. I promise we'll play games, but I just thought of something, and then I gotta do it. So the reduced. There's a buff, right, of JH, reduced pushback. That setup that I've been doing has always been something I did in the corner. Jump forward, air back JH. Right? Really quick, I'll show it and then we'll play I'll play more games. Right? It sort of worked mid-screen, but you get pushed back too much, right? For you to kind of do anything. I wonder if with the new patch you can do it in actually combo. So I'm gonna do that on my opponent, who is gonna crouch block here. Oh, nice! Although you do reset them like far away. That's good. I bet if they blocked it though, 2S won't reach. Yeah. So this is like only on hit. See, one more time. Only on hit. That's a pretty high JH though. Okay, make it a little lower. Maybe on block it will work better. Okay, there you go. Kind of jails and quote-unquote jails. Okay. Good to know. So that's a new thing too, by the way. Oh, excuse me. Esnuin, are you also playing World of Warcraft with a certain friend of ours who's addicted to Coca-Cola? And guys, that's not an innuendo for actually like the drug Coke. This guy is like a Coca-Cola fiend. You know who I'm talking about, Esnuin. Alright, let's go. Potemkin! I don't care about the MS. It's gonna be good no matter what, right? What? Why would somebody... Oh, I guess it's... it could be because of my tag. They saw the Twitch and they're like, no, I'm out. I don't want to be part of a Twitter clip. Although, that's not me, by the way. I don't often farm for Twitter clips. Actually, I just don't. Now I'm out of the MMO life. You know who I'm talking about, yeah. Potemkins might fear the dizzy again. They better. Potemkins did not fear the dizzy last patch, let me tell you. The Potemkins farmed the dizzies. All is right with the world? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now it's good. Whoa, look at that! Look at that R code. Let's go. That's so cool. Yo, I want one. Dude was also floor 8, so maybe new. Maybe could also be a Smurfer. So Bedman. That's an Evangelion color. Is that new? Alright, let's do air dash back JH. Oh, or not. Do it again. Woo! Oh, you know what? This is sick. We don't have to be scared about White Wild Assault no more. Oh, I can't cancel that. Right? Got it? There you go. You can't, wait, you can't PRC supers no more? Or did I just like not do it right? Nice 6 speed. Oh! Oh, I just saw something. I saw something. I gotta lab it now. I thought of something. 6H and PRC fish. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? I got too excited about my labbing. That's gonna kill me. Can't PRC supers, invincible supers? That's right. Shit, can't wall slump stuff. Engaging. Alright, so don't make me forget. 6H, PRC. I should write it down. Let's write it down. Real quick. Real quick.
I'm starting to understand.
6H stuff. Okay, I'll remember it. I'll remember it if I write it out like that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I gotta be quick here.
Instead of reflecting
There you
on
go.
themselves.
6H stuff.
Duel 1.
I got some ideas. Although what I'm gonna show is probably gonna be heavily prorated. What do I want to do there? Don't do that. Alright, let's go. This character's sick, although I didn't do any new stuff there. Oh shit. Yo, I can block that with this connection. Nice grab. Oh, that's a new change. Knocking Bedman out of those follow-ups. Okay, BRC forward. Woo.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, Bedman can now charge their stored inputs, right? Okay, BRC forward. Oh, that was sick. Whoa, let's go. New change. The tumble effect of McKill's. Actually, I guess it didn't matter whether it was tumble or
I
not.
won't get through.
That would have comboed because of the counter hit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Speaking of which. Don't know if I was close enough. Oh shit. It's okay. Oh boy. Nice. Stupid fish. Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh wait! Deflect shield input is different. I tried to deflect shield. Okay, yeah, do it. Oh, someone's here. Someone's here. We're getting invaded. Flex shield. Oh, uh-oh. Alright. How's it going, man?
Dual matches.
Yeah, we're doing matches. This game's different. War has changed. Yo, check this out, check this out. Oh yeah, air dash back J8, that was pretty high too. It works now.
But he blocked it.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it's not.
It's okay. Because I showed it non-stop. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna far slash. Oh boy. What else has changed? Oh boy. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it's a good move now. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. I gotta get some food. My buddy's back.
Okay. I got the changes.
Oh, okay. I got permission to keep fighting. Zim Zader, how's it going, man? What's up? Hope you're doing well. I guess jumping in with JH would be good now, hey? Alright, there we go. Can I absorb knowledge? Let's go. I'm still doing like the old patch stuff, by the way. Nothing's changed yet, other than like air dash back JH. I'm not quite used to doing the new fish stuff. Let's try it out. Shit. The one time! Uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna dash forward block. There it is. Nice up back. So what's the deflection they're putting it back and dusts? Right? Oh, I think the new patch helped me there. I think we caught her. There we go. Back and basically FD with dust. Gotcha. Do one more maybe? FD with dust. Okay, let's start doing more new patch stuff. Send out the fish farther. I think if I get my opponent to block, right, then the charge goes away. Where did it? Try this again. Woo! Let's go. That's gonna be a lot better. Just gonna do it. Wait, what? It didn't work. I'm gonna do it too. Hold up. Back and dust What? I'm doing that, right? Oh, I see, with kick or punch. Okay. So... Oh, I tried to send that forward, but I sent it back. I feel like that's more consistently wall sticking, hey? Like ice, freeze, close slash 6H into Mikhail sword. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Okay, nice. Where am I? I meant that in terms of the game. You know, am I left or am I right? That wasn't a Alzheimer's event.
Now I just keep walking.
I just got a stroke. Where am I? Alright, maybe we'll do one more Zim. There it is. Cactus3, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jesus. Oh, that's not good no more. Ooh, okay, let's go. Oh my gosh.
No, no.
Oh no. I don't know why I decided I didn't want to follow up that combo with anything. I thought that would just kill. Or wall stick. Oh boy. Oh Jesus Christ, what's going on? That did big damage. Okay. I'm gonna ice spike. Shit! I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Last one. Last one for real, for real. For real, for real. Last one.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Alright. I'm mega negative on that. Right. Can I do anything here? I might. Maybe it's worth throwing up P-fish from afar, you know? I'm okay here. Do you understand? She says. Oh shit. Let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Quit.
2P. I don't know if I can kill here. Oh shit. I can super.
Continue.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, Zimzader. GG's, GG's. Alright, I did say last one. I said last one the game before, but you know, I decided that wouldn't be the last one. I don't know. I don't make up the rules. I just play within them. GG's. haven't played Badman in a hot minute. In a hot bit. Oh, let's play against Viking. Viking's a little tricky because she's got that wow, that's really laggy. And I'm in an area that I shouldn't have that much lag. Was my internet bad? What was I saying? I forgot. Last game, but labbing isn't a game. Fair enough. Okay, let's check East Coast. Whoa! What happened? There's so many players playing right now. What? Oh, Axel, let's do this. I should stop playing soon because my buddy is back and we should probably get some food. And I mean, we haven't seen each other for like a year or so. We don't see each other often. And I feel bad just being like, oh, I gotta play games. So we should probably keep it to a minimum here so we can get some food before things close.
No, no.
Huh? There we go. Optimal, right? I'm getting used to this new fish situation here. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a new move. Yo! The Master, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub and the continued support. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow, it's been that long? Yo, we know you've been here since the start. Thank you so much. How's RAM? How's your RAM? Yona guy, what controller are you using? I am using the Quamba Q8 RAF. I don't know. It's funny that whenever someone asks me that, I don't know what stick I'm using off the start, like right away. So I have to like look down and read what I have. I go through a lot of different sticks. RAM is great. New patch is great. How's Dizzy? Dizzy's awesome. Dizzy's so good, Nanasu. Very, very cool character right now. Oopsies. I'm very, very happy with her. Oh. Wait, what? Could you always do that? Is that new?
Why can't I win?
There's no.
But yeah, how's it going there? Is it Nivram? Nivram Lubs on YouTube? There you go. Oh, I was actually gonna look into that there, Snowman. That's the thing that I wrote down 6H stuff. We'll take a look. Alright, maybe I won't play Musef against. Feels like they're a newer player. There might be a lot of newer players right now.
I'm starting to
Alright, GG's my friend. Close slash. I want to do one more game. At least one more. And then I'll hop in the lab for just a sec. Oh, here we go. Jam. First time playing against a jam. Yeah, the one more for real. Soft, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. What's happening? Maybe some knockdown BRC tech too. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Uh-oh, getting PTSD. Not much, just sitting down for some food and umas. Ooh. You just reminded me that I should eat. That's not a... What I did there was not a safe jump. Whoa! Since when did Jam get glasses? Is this like a accessory thing? Alright. Yep, it's an accessory. Oh, damn. Oopsies. And she's very Chinese. Shit. Oh, parry? Okay, nice. Her Chinese voice actor is really leaning into the Chinese voice. Alright. Maybe it means Jam is getting old? The lore, the Jam's rabbit's so funny. Yeah, she's getting old, she needs glasses, that's right. Oh, I was expecting... I guess if you wanted to do the JH stuff right there, you'd have to not dash forward, you gotta stay put. It's not worth doing, by the way. I'm feeling the power. Jam looks so cute. She's got a bunny too. That looks like a triple jump. Okay. Oh shit. Optimal. Okay, hold up. Shit! I was trying to do a new patch thing, but I got supered. She's doing a new patch thing, which is Jam Super. The rabbit was a hot guy who was her type, but she accidentally transformed into a bunny because she unknowingly used magic herb in her cooking and the glasses belonged to him. I'm not joking. Is that the actual lore? Some hot guy? It's like Gojo from My Dress Up Darling? Yeah, that's the guy. Gojo from My Dress Up Darling. I bet you thought I was gonna say JJK. Kurosaki. Nani? That's what I'm talking about, you know?
Not enough.
It's like old jam, but hard to block in a different way. Oh, if I can new patch her. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. It's Rama 1/2, fruits basket situation. Oh, yeah, actually, hold up. That makes a lot of sense because... Wow, is that a Chinese thing? Or is that what Japanese people think about Chinese lore? Because, like, those
Are you in?
two animes are based out of China, right? Like Rama 1/2, or maybe not Fruits Basket, but the Chinese zodiac is like, you know, is obviously like Chinese. I never like thought of it like that. Nice up back. I think Kiwi Gear knows how to play this game. It's just this is a new character for them, of course. Yeah, that's the lore. Okay, I'm gonna do Fire Spike. Nice. That wasn't a safe jab or anything. I just mistimed my 2K. All right, maybe a one or two more. I'm really not showcasing her. I'm not showcasing anything like really 2.0 related. Well, I guess I kind of am with the JH. Oh, here we go. Okay. Don't forget Gold Lewis and his Uma. That was a lot funnier than it should have been. Because in my mind, in my universe, I'm thinking about like Gold Lewis and freaking Gold Ship at the same time. His Uma, right? That's his Uma? Right, that's exactly what you're talking about. Don't worry. Torena-san. Torena-san. Don't forget about Gold Lewis and his Uma Musume. Alright, Esnuin, you have a good one. Gold Ship Lewis, everyone's favorite. Okay, I gotta do a little bit of labbing real quick, and then I gotta go eat. Really quick here, there's one more thing that I want to test out. Alright, GG's my friend. If you're out there, jam player, GG's. Okay. Isn't really, but Chinese drama do have a lot of people turning into animals during the golden age. What's the golden age? You mean like in the 90s? Alright, here we go. Here's another thing I wanted to test out. So I have this one setup where I go 6H into PRC fish and 5D. Right? But I mean, it costs a lot of meter. I guess in this version of the game, this PRC is going to prorate my damage that happens after the mix-up, right? So if I do this right away, if I... does this work? I'm gonna get my opponent to crouch block. Actually, hold on. First of all, we're plus 12 here. Right? Plus 9? How do you input this? How do you input this with the other fish? So I want to do KS fish, right? I want to do KS fish into PRC. I don't know if you can do it. Yep. Oh, you know what? I have to hold S probably, and then RC with. Oh, that's weird. Whatever. You know what? We'll call it a day. Oh boy. I gotta go. I'm being selfish here. My buddy's here. We gotta get some food. All right. Anyway, we'll revisit this possibly tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun figuring stuff out. We'll revisit this possibly tomorrow. I fly back to my hometown tomorrow, and I don't know. Maybe I can do this in the morning too. If my buddy, if my buddy goes to work and we have the morning free, I might stream in the morning, and then we'll have lunch, and after he's done work, and he'll drive me to the airport, and then I go home. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Thanks for joining me in this adventure of learning new things. By the way, I do have notes here, which I'm going to fill out maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. So if you just type in !Dizzy, you're going to see all my notes as of so far. There we go. And I'll fill out this Dizzy 2.0 section. I'll try to do that tonight so that you guys have something to read. Otherwise, you might be wondering how to get to those notes. Bam! !Dizzy. We'll bring them up. And there you go. Hopefully I'll fill everything all out. Everything you see up here on the side is basically going to be in the notes. And we'll continue to do more stuff. What did I do? So lots of stuff here. We went through a lot of stuff. No more wall slumps. Throw into K-fish setups. Setting up a 5D. Yes, you can. It's really weird. 2K2D K-fish setups. You can't really set up a 5D unless you get like a really, really late and also very far 2K2D. Air dash back JK close S2H is more consistent. Ice spike dash 2K2D. I'm getting that a lot actually. We got to figure something out for this. So we'll play around with that more next stream. Yeah, we're getting this a lot. So let's figure something kind of cool and consistent with this. Air dash back JH, my the goat change here. It was my favorite thing so far. Tumble effect after Michaela's sword. So we looked into that. Heavy Michaela's sword after Ice Spike Ice Field works. It's a little bit more tight, and yeah, we'll keep doing more stuff. I got a new overhead mix up, and we'll continue to move forward with our journey on learning this game with this character in 2.0. Anyway, other than that, let's go ahead and send you all off to someone to raid who is streaming right now. Keep it down. I'm joking. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Huntress. Easy. She's coming back to play Guilty Gear. Maybe she likes the game again. Anyway, she's a really cool person. My favorite VTuber, or one of my favorite ones anyway. The other favorite is my good buddy Francois and Cade Corvus. But she and I kind of started streaming around the same time, and we've when I streamed really late, we'd always bounce back and forth in terms of raids. And she stopped playing Guilty Gear for a long time. It's good to see her back. So I'm gonna send you all over to Huntress, say hi to her, and I'll see you guys in the next stream, probably tomorrow, definitely the next day after that. Okay, anyway, with that said, you guys have a good day, and yeah, let's go to let's go. I'm so happy. All right, hold up, this is weird controlling with my touchpad here. All right, you guys have a good day. All right, take care, everybody.